In the arena of the Shattered Beast, where players from all around the world come to compete. But today, it's going to take place in our arena here in Los Angeles. We have 16 competitors from around the world here to show what they've got. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with Brazil. You may know him from his time on Cloud9 Academy or playing on Pain Gaming. It's Jukes! His partner is currently a streamer for Pain Gaming, so Pain is what he's bringing today. Give it up for P-Jack! Our next team is from Asia Pacific. He's known for his rants and satirical gaming content on YouTube, but when he's not tilting on Valorant, he's supporting gamers with his scholarship for gamers. Give it up for Razzie Binks! And ladies and gentlemen, we have League of Legends royalty in the building. OGs know him as the Season 2 League of Legends World Champions, but others just call him Stanley. Give it up for the team. Our next regional team comes from China. Now he's one of our most iconic players here, and he's known as one of the best Ahri players in the world. He also played for Bilibili as their mid laner. It's Icon. Joining him is the LPL's resident hostess and translator extraordinaire. She speaks 4 different languages, including how to trash talk. It's Iris.
Yang Asia Pacific si Razzie pakai lato-lato.
Is Japan, a true Riot Games fan. He plays League, TFT, and Valorant, and has been a League fan for the last 13 years. Penguin armies rise up for Xiaodudu. He started playing League on the NA servers before Japan even had a League server, and now he's a top in Jungle Pro. Give it up for Raijin and Japan.
Bayang Razzie sama Bang yang dipanggil.
Now North America, let me hear you make some noise for your hometown heroes. He's an LCS legend, co-founder of Offline TV, and a dragon playing TFT in his free time. It's Skara. He's not polishing off his 2 LCS trophies from his time on Cloud9. He's given you one of the most entertaining LCS co-streams of all time with Meteos.
Kalian pegang siapa nih timnya kira-kira menang?
Next up are our 2 players from Korea. He's a fitness influencer, so today's physical challenges should pose no threat to him. And if that wasn't enough, he's also a master-ranked Alistar player. Get your cowbells out for GPT!
Wah, ini GPT nih. Kalau yang fisik-fisik menang nih kayaknya nih.
Give it up for Korea! And here comes our 2 ladies from LATAM. TFT may be her main game, but when she's not ripping through you with her multicaster Teemo carry, she's roping you in with her Zyra in League. It's Caprament. She may rep Deadlock in Neon and Valorant, but for today, she's repping Chile, Peru, and Mexico with her gameplay. Give it up for Nuvia. And last but certainly not least, we've got Europe. He's been killing the IRL
Basic
content
Asian.
game since he started, but has also been a League fan since Season 1. Give it up for Tromba! And our final player of today has to be
Ya
the
tiganya tuh.
most sane new player in the entire League of Legends community. But if you recognize him, you know that's a lie. Look at him go, it's Kesha!
Sumpah tiganya anjir.
Those are our players. I am so excited to get into these games. Take it away, guys.
Thank you very much, Avli. That was absolutely epic introduction. Flowers and Kobe, tell me, based off that, who do you guys have your eyes on today?
Man, as soon as I see Stanley walk out there representing the Asia Pacific
You,
region,
Kesha,
I'm
you,
immediately
kata
flashing
Nasri.
back to Season 2 Worlds. I love seeing one of the longtime champs come
Kelihatan
back.
karena dia ada
ready for some
pialanya,
more
bagus tuh
competition. I got
pialanya.
high hopes for him.
Once a world champ, always a world champ. I am more scared of very recent performance.
Pialanya kayak
Icon
piala
was at Worlds
bola.
only 2 years ago playing for LNG, so I'm very scared about the league skills on Team China. Plus the coordinated dance that they had coming in.
It's going to be some frightening competition
Kalau
out
suaranya
there today. I know everybody's here
kurang
for their
keras bilang ya
A-game. We
gitu.
talked to a bunch of them behind the scenes before everything started today, and I think everybody's fired up for this.
All right, well, thank you guys for that. We're just about ready to get into our first challenge of the day. We have the Endurance Challenge up first. It is a double armed up spinning challenge where our competitors will have to jump, crouch,
Ini
and
dijelasin
use
nih
moving
nanti,
arms as they swing around the arena. As you can see,
Jadi
we have
ada
five
relive-nya
different
ntar
rehearsals. I thought I had a
ditutup
good form
dengan
down here, a little rhythm of 1, 2,
main
over,
yang
back
dua
down,
lawan
under.
dua lawan
But
dua
now
itu.
we're gonna get to see done for real by the competitors in the
Penutupannya
arena.
nanti
So,
pakai
let's take a
dua
look
lawan
at
dua
how
lawan
this
dua.
challenge is going to break down. We're going to be playing 3 rounds of the Endurance Challenge, with each round being worth 8 points if you get first place, and going down from there. Our competitors have chosen ahead of time who is going to compete in each round, which means that someone will have to go twice. So here's who we're going to see in round 1. Kobe, anyone jumping out to you as someone
Wah,
to watch?
Kesha-nya
So, I
cupu
already
guys.
mentioned Icon. I know he's got the league skills, but
Kesha-nya
the physical
nggak
skills,
main yang pas
Tromba
fisik.
on Team Europe is actually an MMA fighter. We just learned, so I'm very, very scared of Team Europe as well.
And man, I also got my eyes on GPT here, talking about him being a fitness influencer. I feel like in a challenge like this,
Nandana
which,
ngomong
by the way,
MMA,
is more of a strain on your
Tromba
endurance than
itu
you might think at first. This guy's got
mantan pemain MMA juga ternyata tuh barusan dijelasin. Pantes aja dia yang dimajuin ya kan. Kesha-nya ntar bagian yang 2 lawan 2 tuh. Orang Kesha-nya keceng gitu.
Way quicker than you're gonna get hit by the speeding thing, so I laid out. I was doing stunt stuff yesterday, too tired.
Discretion is the better part of valor, my friend. But
Oh, kalau yang Asia
not
Pasifik
only
si Razi
is it
nih.
more
Razinya
intimidating than
yang
it
main.
looks, but remember, as the game goes on, that spinning arm is going to go faster and faster and faster. Competitors are going to have to up their tempo as the game progresses.
I've got some expert strategy here for you, Flowers. You're gonna want to jump over the low one and then duck under the high one.
Expert strategy indeed.
That's the easy mode, Kobe. We saw that some of the referees who are setting this up, who I'm pretty sure have done other shows like this, have been jumping over the high bar just to show off. So if you're really feeling it, you can try and stunt on your competition a little bit.
Yeah, the people setting this up, by the way, they work for American Ninja Warrior as well, so very valid.
Razi tiganya macam setan udah pasti yang maju bener tuh.
You would expect to see for a competition like this. But remember, for a lot of these players, they're not forged in that same fire. They're not used to these types of competitions. So it's not only about who's the best, but who can learn it the best.
And what we're doing here is each member on both teams is going to play once, and then they elect which member plays the third round.
The team makes a choice. All right, we're starting off here. Remember, you've got to stay on your circular platform. If any part of your body touches the black ground beneath, you are eliminated.
We got a couple of bumps there. Some people going with the 1 foot over first. The 2 feet jump is more exhausting, but a little bit less risky.
Iya, orang pelan gini ngapain dia 2 langsung ya. Pakai 1 kaki kan
You gotta be
bisa.
careful to not let your balance get too far off too. Remember, these little circles are not completely solid on the ground. The ground has a lot of give to it.
Yeah, don't get too lazy with the ducking either. We saw in practice a couple people
Oke,
leaving their
makin
heads
lama
up a
makin
little bit
kenceng.
too high.
Oh, you can see it's starting to speed up a little bit now. Faster reaction time is going to be required. Right back down onto the ground as the higher arm passes over. Nobody's still taken out just yet. Oh, I think we got to see our
Udah
first
mati
player.
kan cewek.
Team LatAm is going to lose the first in this round.
Kasihan sih yang Latam dua-duanya cewek masalahnya.
Following shortly thereafter, After with the elimination on to Meteos as the speed continues picking up. The remaining players honestly looking like they're taking.
Ayo guys, ku bikin kuis nih. Yang pertama kan cewek, yang kedua siapa nih? Yang baju apa? Yang mati. Aku nebak yang ini nih. Yang hijau nih. Yang hijau muda nih kayaknya nih. Yang bakal mati kedua nih yang hijau muda nih. Ih, Razi barusan hampir mati tuh. Razi lompatnya jelek banget anjir. Kakinya kayak hampir kena terus. Tuh kayak gitu. Lah, yang merah, yang pemain MMA mati, malu-maluin. Nah, lihat tuh yang baju putih, lihat kalau lompat, enak dia lompatnya.
Nobody's slowing down. Oh, our first tap, just a tap though.
It's a tap.
Still on the pad.
Elimination. He's still on the pad. Remember, any part of your body touches the ground.
Menang yang Korea.
Your elimination.
Team Korea, number 1 there. Impressive performance, GPT.
I told you, man. GPT coming in as a fitness influencer. This guy's got to be in good shape. He proves himself in the first endurance round. I don't know how many different jumps that had to be, but this man has what it takes.
Yeah, definitely has the endurance down. Beautiful stuff there. Also, they said Masters Alistar player. Alistar not too shabby in the arena. You can try and wait till the end and then push people out into the ring of fire.
Alistar player.
We'll see how he keeps up there. He is clearing the bottom one, no problem.
Blood is buff, kita Taviri.
He hates it.
Just claims his
True
victory.
Alistar player takes the beam at the end just to show that he can.
Popping the ulti.
Yeah, negating all the damage there. Very nice showing.
Apa lagi tuh iklannya? Soul Juice. Apa Soul Juice, guys?
Very nice
Ada yang tahu?
leg up, back down.
That was your strategy
you're a
in
big fan
practice.
of that. I'm telling you that's the way to do it. So conserve energy. That was really sick. That was the first round. So obviously the next group of people are going to go up. The second teammate's going to go. So let's see who exactly we have for round 2 for each team. We'll get to see that on the screen in a second here. The rest of the people are going out, starting to get set up on the lily pads.
Razzie Banks, Jukes, Iris, Trumba,
Oh,
Raijin, Yimsun B,
ini langsung main lagi.
and
Yang lain.
Now, we need to see, specifically from teams LATAM and North America, their second players to step up because they were the first 2 eliminated in the previous round. So remember, you can make up from an early elimination by surviving longer.
Nah ini nih, si Kesha nih guys.
I was talking to Scara before this
Brand
match
minuman
even
mungkin ya.
started, and he already had
Orang ada
several
jusnya masa
lined up.
nggak minuman, nggak
He had a
mungkin
viral
juga.
infection 2 weeks ago. Now he's
Maksudnya baru
got,
denger aku
pretty bad
Soul
allergies
Juice.
as well. We'll see how he pulls it out. Meteos went down pretty early, like you said, so they're going to need him to get some points.
All right, Scara, you're going to have to do this one for North America, buddy. Come on, Scara.
Kita lihat nih,
We got some faith.
si Skara lompat-lompat gimana guys.
Couple of nervous looks here at the contestants waiting for this one to start. Remember that everybody has practiced it before. So let's see how they can do now. It's round number 2.
Ada si Kesha juga nih main nih. Biasanya banyak tingkat di stream di sini. Jago gak dia anaknya? Sekarangnya udah jatuh. Baru berapa putaran tuh?
Just letting this thing get that speed worked up to maximum where it gets really intense.
Start to feel the burn.
Looking at a little shakiness here on some
Sekarang mana tuh kata lain? Itu udah meninggoy anaknya.
So they're not going to go nearly as far here in the second round as in round number 1.
Everybody else looking pretty good still here.
You got to be careful about that footing, man. The closer you can stay balanced in the middle of the pad, the better off you're going to be. You'd hate to clear the jump just to land on shaky.
Oh, big hit.
2 in a row.
LATAM and Europe both down.
Oke.
Nice jumps, couple more good clears.
Kesha kalau lompat lucu.
Razzie Banks taking out next.
Dia lompat kakinya langsung ditabrakin ke itu loh. Dengkulnya.
Iris goes down. Oh my goodness. China's cleaning up then. That was 2 second places.
2 second places. And let's get another replay of the final shot here. As Team Brazil takes it in round number
Tadi
2.
pertama kan ya Korea ya, yang kuning ya.
Great
Kedua
stuff
ini
seen out of them.
Brazil.
We'll be setting up for the third round. Someone is going to have to go twice.
Seru juga.
Group. I'm pretty sure it's almost everyone from Team 1.
Yeah, I mean, Juke's just won, so you kind of want him to go again, but then they just played, so he'll have less rest
He's
time.
going to be tired. I'm loving how this is becoming tradition in endurance test. If you know you just won it, you see your final competitor fall, you tank the arm and celebrate.
Intimidation for the next round.
Exactly. You let them know that you're enduring more than you have to.
There's more left in the tank.
Absolutely.
Take a sip of your soul juice here. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, man.
Oh, ini loh, guys.
Yeah, no, this stuff is great. We got a brand new energy drink for here, too. It's awesome.
Actually, pass me a bottle.
Tapi lihat tuh, masa stikernya blessed guys, yang dipegang sama Captain Flower tuh, lihat tuh, stikernya tuh. Gak simetris.
Scara, you can see on your screen right now, unfortunately, taken out
the
spinning arm. Oh,
Jadi kelihatan murah ya.
had to smart, man.
Lihat stikernya.
You could see Kesha there getting knocked over towards the end.
I thought Kesha was down even earlier because he was doing the knee jump onto the pad, but lasted a long time.
Yeah, as long as no limb touches the black floor, you're still in the game.
Yep.
Or
All right.
okay, wait. So
These are the selections for round 3. Meteo's going to
Okay,
represent again here. Kesha back in for
Kesha
Europe.
Kesha lagi.
Icon's back in for China. China, I have to feel like, are definitely cleaning up in the points so far. But GPT,
the round 1 champ coming back in. Worth pointing out, P-Jack's back in for Brazil. So even though they were able to get a win there in round number 2, they don't want to test him too hard. They don't want to have him do those back-to-back runs. What do you think, Kobe? Is GPT going to be able to run this one back again?
honestly, he didn't even look winded after the win. So
Yeah, and he
Nah,
did
ini
have the
GPT
break.
kan juara ya. Round pertama, kita lihat
LATAM and
apakah
North
dia
America
lagi
both being eliminated early in the first
energy
2
drink
rounds.
tapi kurang,
You're gonna want to see
nggak
some
pakai
better
kaleng
results here
kemasan,
with
serasa
Captain
ada yang
and
kurang.
Meteos. You
Iya.
know they're going to want to dig in, try to last at least until the second half here, make up for some of those lost points.
as it started, it's going real
Okay,
slow.
I think I had a little bit of a false start there. All right. We're off into the competition here in round number 3 of the endurance. That's the last round of this phase of the competition.
Okay, a lot of people trying to conserve energy with the one leg at a time strat.
Yeah. We're seeing quite a few of those. LATAM's going with the double foot approach, but I do believe that's our first elimination of the round. Kaepernick out of the competition here.
Oh, it's going the other way.
Oh, it reverses in round number 3. It's a surprise for the contestants
Pelan,
as the
padahal.
arm can now change directions. They're going to have to be ready for this one.
Did we get a touch?
Was that an elimination? I am not sure.
Referee
Doesn't look
confirmation
like it.
still in.
Refs letting them play. Still 7 players in. Man, that arm turning around is really causing some problems here. I think you got to be ready for it.
Yeah, especially after already playing around here.
Oh, there's the elimination. It looks like Meteos
Meteos.
is out second as the arm reverses again. It's speeding up now, Kobe.
All right, looking pretty good though. Everybody left in.
Oh, those
Masalahnya
one-legged
pijakannya
jumpers
sendiri
coming
kalau
close.
kalian lihat itu
Better safe than sorry
nggak
here.
ini kan,
Another
ya
down.
apa namanya,
Another elimination. 5
goyang-goyang
players
guys.
remaining.
Tuh kalau ninja tuh,
Oh, and
goyang-goyang.
takes a spill.
GPT on the edge of his platform there too. Cheering on the teammates there. Iris.
Well, it looks like we might have had a miscommunication on the graphic. I believe it's Trumba playing for Europe.
Yeah, that's definitely him.
Yeah. So Trumba, Icon, P-Jack, and GPT all still clearing these arms. You know these guys got to be getting tired now, man. The legs are definitely being put to the test. Another nice clear there.
Oh, another surprise.
Raised
Reverse.
on the head, but now it's just going to reverse. All right. Still in the game.
Oh,
GPT accidentally steps off the platform. He'll be the 5th player.
dia habis
eliminated.
jongkok
3
mau
left now.
berdiri, kehilangan
P-Jack
keseimbangan.
down now. It's Icon
GPT-nya.
versus Trumba.
Another spin.
The reversal coming in now. Trumba clears, Icon clears. Overhead, nothing to it. All right, down again, up again. Honestly, both these guys
Siapa nih, baju merah apa baju pink?
That one was a little dicey.
Wah. Oke, player MMA-nya comeback.
Nice.
Gak malu-maluin kali ini.
Icon ends up still though racking up
Another
second place as Ovely is standing by for an interview with Trumba.
Trumba, what an amazing showing that last time there. First round, little rough, but round 3 is where you picked it up. Walk me through it.
The big guy from Korea, he got pumped up in the first round. So the third round is for me.
Third.
But I have to rest right now.
Okay, deep breaths. Please demonstrate good breathing.
Okay.
Bentar,
Yeah.
Bres. Ini
I
streamku
can't
yang
help but
YouTube
notice,
belum,
but when you close your eyes,
kategorinya
your
belum
eyelids say
ku
calm down on it. I
pilih
feel like
League
you're-
of Legends.
calm
Sabar
down,
ya,
you know.
bentar ya.
Perfect.
Yeah, I have to come
Bentar,
down.
bentar,
All
bentar.
right, I'm gonna roll
Satu
over
menit,
here
satu
really
menit.
quick to GPT, who was our first round winner. GPT. GPT. So close in this third round, but round 1 was really where you shined. How hard was it? You seem out of breath.
All breath, very big breath. I'm so hard. I'm tired. Best game, best Korea.
Korea's number 1 with you?
Okay, Korea is best team. Korea fighting!
Fighting here. Back up to you guys at the desk.
The guys are winded after that one, and hey man, I don't blame them. They went the distance on those rounds, and now they're gonna have to recover fast before we get into our second competition.
And I'm already impressed with Icon holding his own against the fitness influencer and the MMA fighter towards the end there. So excited to see what the next round looks like.
And you could see it there. He was taking that one leg at a time approach. It looked like the first leg cleared it, but
Soalnya
like you
syaratnya
said,
harus
just the second leg a little slow.
pakai
getting caught by
tag
the
Soul
arm.
Fighter
And you
sama
get tired
kategorinya
so
harus League of
quickly in this
Legends.
one.
Tadi
People think,
kategorinya
oh, yeah,
belum
it's gonna be
kupilih,
the
guys,
speed of
yang
the
di
beam.
YouTube.
No, it's the repetition
Terkena
of the
takedown
jumps.
lagi.
Yeah.
It really is an endurance.
It puts the strain on the muscles, man. Your legs are burning. If you guys at home ever get a chance to try out one of these, I would absolutely recommend it. It is intense.
Very intense 3 rounds of competition there. We said that this was warming up for the arena mode, but it definitely feels like it's going to leave them gassed by the end of it. That was just the first of 3 challenges, and there was 3 rounds of that. Very intense seeing them. You can see everyone trying to recover now before we head into, I believe, the second activity is the accuracy one. But before we get into that, let's check the results of the endurance round. Like you said, we're getting those tabulated. We'll get them on screen in a minute. We saw 3 times in a row. Team China got second place, a couple first places for other people, so it's going to be pretty close.
I actually think if we're talking about aggregate score over the 3 rounds, Team China came out on top at the end of the first event.
I think we're close to the bottom for North America.
I think we might have been off to a little
My
bit of a rough
calculations
start.
are correct.
North America has had some struggles historically in
So did
League of
LATAM.
Legends.
LATAM
So
got a
we're going to
lot of
have
early exits as
we're
well.
scaling for late game.
To be
Right.
fair, we talked to Skara and Meteos beforehand, and they admitted that their strategy was not to do great on this one. They're more focused on dodgeball as well as the third competition.
Oh, ada
which I don't wanna spoil too
dodgeball.
much, But
Okay.
might have saw a little graphic for it. So this not the best showing, but they didn't care about this one.
Sepatunya lepas,
Not about
anjir.
endurance, okay?
Aku baru
We're about
sadar.
to show.
Ini kepalanya kena
Explosive performances later.
And there were some
jongkoknya kurang
explosive
ini.
moments in this one, man. Honestly, a couple of these
Nanggung
rounds,
jongkoknya.
specifically round number 1 and round number 3, I felt like we went through a little bit of a drought there where everybody was just effortlessly clearing. But then when somebody finally does get caught, it's just
Dan
a
sekarang tuh
boom,
aku
all
baru
of a sudden, 1,
sadar
2, 3
sepatunya
people out.
copot.
Yeah, some of the hit. We had some nice hits there towards the end.
Yeah, it feels like what happens eventually is you just can't get your legs up as high as you were the first couple times around. You get clipped. Some of the trolling in the third round, too, with the reversal. You can see for LATAM getting stuck underneath the bar.
Yeah, the reversal was something that I don't think anybody was really expecting there. It just kind of caught them all off guard, and then, hey, you got to be able to react to it. Unfortunately, for a couple of our competitors, it did spell their doom. But again, you can see Trumba triumphant. And here's our results after round number 1. The endurance challenge is over, and it's China in first place with Europe right behind him in second. Brazil coming up third with Korea in fourth.
Oke, ini
Asia Pacific
sejauh
leading
ini
the bottom
nomor
half
1
of the
Cina
results
ya,
there in fifth,
2
with Japan at
Europe,
sixth, LATAM at seventh,
Brasil,
and North
Korea,
America
Asia
rounding out in
Pasifik,
eighth place.
Jepang,
Okay, both Americas a little bit slow
Latin Amerika
starters.
sama South America.
United at the bottom of the table. We're doing it. Like we said, strategy-wise was not about winning right out there. You know, receive The crew is changing over for the second one. We'll be able to get a look there in a second.
NA aja kalah sama yang Latin Amerika.
You can see the spread
5
quite
skornya
large for
tuh.
some of these teams. 19 for Team China in first place, last place at 5, so a 14-point spread overall. Looking pretty good though, not too bad. A lot of teams around that 19 point.
Yang tim China aja nggak pernah juara satu tapi poinnya paling banyak.
But that means there's just so much opportunity in these next couple of games for one of the teams to jump up multiple spots in the ranks.
And the points are all about that positioning for the arena match at the end.
Definitely. So we'll be seeing some more of these. Each game's going to have 20-ish points available if you grab first place multiple times in a row. But before we get into the next game, you may have seen Kobe and Flowers drinking a wonderful beverage throughout this broadcast. Well, it's called Soul Juice, and it's the perfect pick-me-up for our competitors after that first challenge. Take a look at how Soul Juice can help you.
Where competition meets
Oh ini nih,
domination.
Soul Juice nih.
Refreshing. Separate the casuals from the warriors. Taste good. When your strongest muscle eats your muscles. The edge you need to be strong. Strong. Good. So
Malah driven.
taste the glory.
This drink is absolutely delicious. If you're in the crowd, make sure you grab one if you can, get some taste of it. We're going to go to a quick break, and we'll be back with our second challenge, so don't go anywhere.
Modelnya kayak Gatorade ya. Apa tuh kok ada timernya tuh? 1 jam 30 menit. Ntar istirahat dulu guys, sekarangnya guys. 3 menit. Kasihan orangnya. Aku suka nih color scheme-nya nih. Hitam, abu-abu sama oranye. Gak sabar aku pengen mainnya 2 lawan 2 ini. Ini lagunya yang muter sekarang ini timnya Soul Fighter kah? Pentakill perasaan nggak ada tuh lagu ini. Sambil nunggu guys, kita coba cari ya. Mungkin beritanya udah keluar kali. Ada tuh. Aku masih bingung yang Soul Fighter di TFT ya kan ada tuh. Itu kira-kira bisa nggak ya buat tourney nanti? Apa cuman solo doang nggak bisa di customin? Udah mulai. Wih, apa nih? Viego ya?
A very slick animation there. Not sure what that's all about, but looks cool.
Itu Viego sih itu.
There's got to be something.
There's something special
There's something going on here, Mark.
We don't know, actually. The producers have not told us anything. But welcome
Viego
back.
duduk di
Before our next
kursi.
challenge, we have Obli standing by with David Shu, who has some very important information for us about Soul Fighter in Wild
Tapi
Rift.
Viego kan memang udah tahu
Thanks
ya
so much,
kalau
Mark.
bakal
I
ada
am here
Viego,
with
Soul
David,
Fighter
Wild Rift
Viego.
product lead. David, you just saw all of our competitors jump and duck.
Ini
over
orangnya
these
Wild Rift
giant
gak sih?
cylinder things. How
Seingatku.
excited are you to be here today?
It feels surreal being here all the end. That was crazy intense. I
Aku
did
lupa
not
orangnya
expect
apa ini,
how
guys.
fast that
Wild
was gonna
Rift kan
go.
kalau nggak salah.
This event has been awesome.
Yang
and I
pasti
just want to share more
mukanya
information with the
familiar
players
sih.
about the awesome things that are going to be coming to Wild Rift. For Wild Rift, we
Bener kan, Wild
participate
Rift?
in these raid events and introduce a little extra spiciness. And the thing we're bringing out to Soul Fighter is our new Tag Duel exclusive mode. And so what this is taking the best part of fighting games, all the tactics, strategy, right, the mind thinking there, and combining that with our 1v1 mode. And so what you get is this adrenaline rush of a game mode, and I can't wait for the players to take a part in it. My favorite memory from making the game mode was when a person first pulled off
1v1
Yasuo
kalau di
Malphite
Wild
combo.
Rift.
That was definitely a phone drop moment. And so watch out for
Gambarnya
that mode that's coming to
gambarnya
Wild Rift
ke-stretch.
and many other things as part of the Soul
Jadi
Fighter
gepeng.
event. Yeah, it's going to be exciting, and I'll see you in the arena.
David, I have one final question for you. What region do you think is going to take the entire thing tonight?
Well, I'm definitely cheering for Team China here, but all the competitors look like they got something up their sleeves.
David, thank you so much. Mark, that's all for us here. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Obli. We're going to keep this thing rolling. We've got our
Ini
accuracy
berarti streamnya
challenge up
nanti
next
ada
based on the all-time classic, which is
kayak
dodgeball. So
refill-refillnya
here
juga
are the
gitu
rules.
ya.
Our teams will be facing off against each other in a 2v2 mode. There will be 4 balls in
apa
play,
nih?
so expect some high-paced
Kurasi
action here.
village.
It is the standard dodgeball rules, of course. If you catch a ball thrown by your opponent, that opponent who threw the ball is
I
out.
love
You can
dodgeball.
use your ball to deflect attacks. As you can see us all demonstrating here, Kobe with a sick jumping throw. We do have a couple unique mechanics, though, as well, where each team will get 2 respawns. So a couple little kinks thrown in there. And this is how we're going to be scoring the challenge. It is King of the Hill. So the winner will stay on. If you win, your team gets 3 points for every match that you win. If you lose, you do get 0. So, Flowers, Kobe, any thoughts before we send it down to Obli?
This sounds like a snowball type of game. Since winner stays on, you could farm a lot of points if you can dodge a ball.
I love dodgeball. This would definitely be my event, so
Yeah?
I'm hoping we make a comeback here.
All right, Kobe's playing 80 carry on this one, Mark. He's ready to go.
Yeah, I think this will be the most normal challenge for people. I don't know how many people have jumped over a spinning arm and ducked under that number of times before, so hopefully a little bit easier for people, and I think less endurance needed. I think the accuracy challenge will be much more comfortable for a lot of competitors.
Also, I think really underrated part of dodgeball is going for the catch the ball to get the other person out.
Right.
These are not rubber balls. They're not super bouncy, so I had a pretty easy time catching them in practice.
They are smaller than your standard gym class dodgeball, at least here in America anyway.
Yeah.
But they are very, it's very easy to be able to turn a game around if you can go for the catches. Remember, the catch or also the other option, the deflect. You can knock that ball away. All of a sudden now they don't have one, you're good to go.
All right, well, it looks like we're about ready to go, so Obli, why don't you take it away?
Thank you so much, Mark. I'm actually down here with Team Brazil's competitor, Jukes. Juke, have you played dodgeball before?
Not so much. In Brazil, we play more soccer, football, you know? Yeah, it's going to be fun.
So what I'm hearing is maybe you could do some little fancy feet tricks with some of these dodgeballs, add a little bit more power to these throws.
No, we're going to try it, but I don't think we can.
All right, see, now I figured with a name like Jukes, you'd be able to play a lot of dodgeball and juke some, right?
No, maybe. Let's see right now.
Maybe. All right, he's about to get into it. I'm gonna run over to Razzie really fast. Razzie! You have a lot of
langsung
fans in the
dibongkarin.
audience here for you
3
right
menit
now.
tuh buat
What is your
bongkarin
experience with dodgeball like?
arenanya ternyata.
So this is like a national game as well. So if I lose this one, I might just quit this game and go home.
So a lot is on the line.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go, Razzie. And Stanley, I'm gonna come to you really fast. Man, I was in high school watching you win Season 2 League of Legends World Championship. You are my hero, man. Will you still be my hero after today's dodgeball game?
I think so.
Here's hoping, Stanley. That's it for us here. We're getting ready to start the game, so back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Avli. I'm very excited. We have Nidalee top king. We'll see if he can continue to dominate in dodgeball.
And Razzie Binks put his whole career on the line. Right there.
He's quitting out
He
if they
says
lose
if
this
they
one.
lose this one, it's over. Man, I'm excited for this one. We got Team Brazil starting off against Team Asia Pacific now. Remember the rules. 3 points if you win, and you get to stay in. You lose in this first round?
Yeah.
That's a donut. We don't want donuts. We want dodgeballs here in round number 2. The accuracy challenge, a big chance to pull out ahead. And remember what we said at the end of the last round. The points are so close across the board.
Well, looks like we're just about ready to get in with our competitors. They're going to start on the wall with a ball near each of their feet. They'll be able to pick it up and throw as soon as they're ready to go. You can see the ref taking the checks here, so it looks like we're about to get into it.
All right, let's start it off. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, Stanley down into the ground already.
Stanley's gonna be careful.
Si Stanley-nya
into the
lempar aja gak kalau kena tanah.
Brazil just immediately jumping in for the aggro. Now remember,
Durasinya kena gak tadi?
teams do get respawns, I
Lihat
believe.
replaynya.
Looks like we're getting some clarification for the referees. They
Double
both
hit
got hit.
confirmed.
We confirm that the black team is out, so Team APAC already having to probably vacate the arena in a second here.
Okay, so the respawns only count if the other player remains alive.
That's actually insane. Our first match is an
Oh,
instant
kena
double
Razzie,
kill.
kena kaki.
Razzie Binks was in the air jumping, tagged his feet with the ball. Stanley also got hit at the same time. So yeah, they don't get
Razzie-nya
time to
bingung,
respawn.
kayak anak
No
hilang,
one was
anjir.
left alive to continue the game. Instant win for Brazil.
Yeah, the respawn can only occur once you move to the respawn area, the box in the corner of the
Oh
arena.
iya.
So
Ada
the
kotak
instant
putih kan
double
di
shot
bawah tuh.
is tragedy for
Di
Team
ujung.
Asia Pacific, but man, that was clean from Brazil.
I mean,
Loh,
that's
tapi
a
yang
great point.
Asia Pasifik matinya bareng.
Brazil, they were already, I think, like 4th position on the leaderboard. So
Yang Stanley tadi kena perutnya, yang Razzie kena
to
kakinya
start
tuh.
picking up a ton of wins in a row. We'll have to see which team's going to go out and visit them next. Looks like Team APAC is staying out for now. Refs are conferring. We'll have to see if it's like, all right, pity points, go again, go again.
Yeah, we'll have to see exactly.
Tadi tim
how
apa ya?
that
Brasil
ends
ya?
up playing
Brasil
out,
lawan
but
Asia
it does
Pasifik.
show you just how quickly this round can be over. Previously, we weren't just blinking our eyes and everything in, that it took a couple of rotations for that arm to get up to speed and really start threatening our competitors. But this time around, the
Nah, kalau ini
some
KDA nih
sort of
lagunya
force
nih.
of nature spinning in
Yang tadi
circles
loh, lagu
to
apa
threat
ya?
your other competitors. And if they want to come out swinging,
Yang pasti
they're
bukan
gonna come out
Pentakill lah. Aku biasanya
And because
dengerin
this is the
Pentakill,
second
nggak
event
ada
already
lagu itu.
after the endurance event, you know, people are going to be
Kayaknya
more
memang
tired for this
timnya
event.
Soul
So
Fighter
there's
aja.
definitely plenty of room to rack up those points. If Brazil gets to stay out there and they keep these
Emang
clean
udah
shots
keluar ya
coming through, they
timnya
can
Soul
definitely
Fighter?
take the lead.
The first event works on your legs. The second event works on your arms. The third event you'll learn more about later. But I'm liking how we're testing everything here with these guys. Let's see, do we have any
Ya, bener.
updates back in the arena?
Ini
Yes,
China
we
lawan
Team China coming out to go against Brazil.
Kok
Currently in
Brazil
the lead with
lagi?
19 points is Team China, so we'll see if they can grab some more here.
I think Team
Apa ini
Brazil
mungkin ya, kalau
is at 15 going
kalah
into this. It would be an 18
kegeser,
now
tapi
after
kalau
that. If they
menang
beat Team
lanjut
China
gitu
here, they would
mungkin ya
actually
sistemnya.
overtake them in the
Karena
standings.
main
Big
udah
opportunity.
lawannya Asia Pasifik
Okay,
menang,
so
main
that
lagi.
strategy
Brazil.
already has emerged. Throw at the same time. If you can get the double kill, you don't have to worry about respawns.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, dodgeball! All right, are we gonna start here? Oh! Was that a connect? I believe it was. Okay.
like it.
Oh!
Oh, no,
Was that it?
no
It's
way!
another double! Iris wasn't able to get over to the respawn box in time. Icon was eliminated before she could clear the distance, so there's no respawn. It's another instant elim for Brazil.
All right, a couple iterations.
Double
I
kill.
also think you should have people closer to the respawn box now.
Yeah,
Because
you play respawn corner.
yeah, play everybody to that corner. You don't need to be up on that other side. Maybe you can even deflect for each other then.
Yeah.
Somebody has to come up with a strategy to defend against Brazil here. You can't have this extended play.
If you're
Ceweknya
getting
nggak mau
hit,
lari
you need to
malah.
fall over into the respawn box. That is,
Or at
that's
least,
where I want to
or at
see
least
it.
run immediately
Pokoknya
there
yang mati
because
harus ke
Brazil,
kotak itu
they
kan.
don't miss.
Brazil is looking hot here in this second round. That's already 6 points they farmed up for this one.
All right, who's going to take him down, Flowers?
Somebody's, I mean, the challenge is looking more scary now. Doing
Iya
it
nih,
once,
nanti
all right,
main
that's
terus
cool.
sampai
Doing it
dia
twice,
kalah.
it's no longer a
Brazil.
coincidence. These guys are dialed in.
Now you've got a pattern going.
Yeah, now unfortunately for anybody not wearing a Brazil jersey, this could be a problem.
Trying to cheat and see who's up next.
It's Team Japan should be up next. It looks like in the green jerseys. We'll have to see if they can do something about it because both times these rounds have lasted
Jepang
like 5
lawan
seconds.
Brazil.
I thought at first it was because they
Lawan
threw too
Brazil.
quickly in the round 1, but round 2 they both had their balls for Team China and they just still got
Oh
hit
itu
right away.
timernya masih
All right,
satu jam kan itu, 1 menit.
All right, 3, 2, 1, dodgeball. All right, Brazil
Oh,
versus
menit.
Japan. First ball fired off, and it's a miss from Brazil. A chance for a team to finally fight back. I believe they hit the ground first. Nobody was eliminated yet.
Grab that ball.
Oh, the balls are flying, but not connecting enough just yet.
Over the
That's
line.
one elimination.
Oh,
It's a
over the
first
line.
step over the line from Japan. That might be a penalty.
They're both stepped exactly over the line.
We got some refs
got it.
trying
Reset,
to
reset. I believe
reset for them.
I believe the first elimination was before stepping over the line, though, so they did take one respawn.
Both players stepped over the line, eliminated.
Oh, they're both eliminated? That is a harsh penalty for stepping over the line. Both players eliminated. They didn't even have to get the double kill this time.
That is wild. The double step over the line simultaneously. You can see it right there.
The blue
Right
follow.
foot farther forward. Seattle
That's synergy.
still over the line too. And unfortunately for Team Japan, that is rough. Avali now has made her way onto the stage to interview the ref.
Ref, what kind of call was that? You said both of them stepped over the line?
Yeah, it's a tough decision, but that's what happened. Those are the rules, and that's what we have to do.
I have a lot of people in Twitch chat right now who disagree with this call, yelling, Ref, what are you doing?
Well, I have to say I disagree with them, too.
Hey, all right, really quick. Hey, P-Jack, how much are you paying the ref, man? You guys are winning way too fast.
It's just a skill
Just skill?
Yeah.
Just skill and maybe a
And
Benjamin
lucky.
Franklin.
and lucky.
Okay, a little bit of that too. All right, we'll see if this skill and luck keeps up. Back to you guys.
Well, they were definitely over the line.
Yeah, I saw
Ternyata
two
gitu.
shoes well over the line.
That
Pokoknya
replay made it
nginjek
very clear
langsung
there was no bribery
fall.
involved for that one. I will say all the competitors should take note, though, of how aggressively the refs will call this one. It was very quick to say both eliminated, so watch your feet.
I was not surprised at the call. They were clearly both over the line. I was surprised at the punishment for stepping on the line.
Yeah.
Is that you're eliminated.
I thought it was going to be enemy player gets respawned for free, and so, oh, your first elimination doesn't count. But no, the very
All
harsh
right,
penalties.
let's keep it going. North America currently
All right, boys.
last place trying to take down the Titans, Brazil.
Let's see if number 8 in A can find some vengeance here.
Medios with a block.
Oh,
Scar with a
that's
catch.
Scar got a catch. That's an elimination. Scar and Medios might just be able to save the day right now. Oh, but they both shoot between the legs. Juke seems to be trying to call for some sort of an over-the-line penalty. Scar is not going to have it. Jukes runs up. Scar
That hit the ground?
I believe
It was off the ground. It was off the ground.
It was off the ground. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Scar going for another shot, but he ain't quite going to find it
They
yet.
got the respawn.
The respawn occurs. 2v2 again. Here on the board.
The diving
Scar
shot.
got
Oh,
tagged.
respawnnya
Scar
itu
got tagged. Medios has to try to stay alive
pencet
now.
yang lampu itu loh guys, yang di ujung ke atas.
Taken out as Brazil
Kan
gets
merah tuh.
another one. That is 4 in a row in Brazil's
Nah, itu tuh.
trophy case.
They can't be stopped. Right now, Brazil
Warna
on
hijau
top of the
juga sih,
world.
dipencet.
Brazil is absolutely dominating. This was the closest run that they got for their money. They were able to take a couple out, had to go back and forth with the respawns, but unfortunately, Team America not able to pick up any points, going to stay in last place so far. You can see the exhaustion starting to take a toll on Team Brazil, round after round that they're winning.
Yeah, Scar had a catch to start it out, but then the jumping shot caught him in the leg, and Medios immediately got shot afterwards. Scar didn't have
Oke,
time to
thank you for the
respawn.
like, Syahrul, Nandana, Tamsrin.
Unfortunate for Team North America. It looked like they might have had a real shot there, but Team Brazil remains on top. These guys have proved themselves to be absolutely ferocious in the dodgeball arena, but it does bring up an interesting point. How
Pinter
much
ya
is
dikasih
the
kayak gitu
fatigue
tuh,
gonna
ban
start to
kecil.
affect them? Everybody else has played one round.
Buat naruh
They're now
bolanya.
entering
Si
into their
Skara kasihan aja.
Definitely looks like it's starting to take a toll. We have Team Korea
Lihat Skaranya
up next.
tuh.
GPT.
Gak
Looks
bisa
like he's had time
napas,
to
guys.
recover after the endurance challenge. We'll see if they can finally topple Brazil here. Looks like we'll be getting into it any second now.
Wah, berhasilnya ngekelas sih di mode ini. Yang dodgeball. Udah berapa poin dia? Ngalahin apa aja? 3 negara ya udah, 3 apa 4? Lawan Korea nih sekarang.
Alright, GPT in control now. Nope, they're aiming for him.
They're focusing on him. They're looking at GPT as the greater threat, but then they immediately switch the aggro. Back over to Yimsun V.
Respawn.
She's got to get back into the respawn box now.
They've got GPT at the same time. Another double kill.
Another double kill
GPT
for Brazil.
dulu yang kena
The
tadi.
strategy is just too good.
I mean,
instantly double kill.
They're not even going to get too tired if they keep eliminating teams this quickly.
Brazil is just built different when it comes to dodgeball, man.
It does look like they're getting a little
Padahal tadi
tired,
waktu
though,
di
already on the ground here.
I'll also say it seems like Dukes
interview
was
kan,
lying when he was like, "Oh yeah, we only play
tim
soccer."
Brazilnya bilang enggak, kita nggak main kayak gini nih, kita biasanya mainnya bola ya kan. Malah jago.
Alright, it looks like
Maksudnya sepak bola, kalau di Brasil memang sepak bola sih.
I want to see the replay first.
Brazil, but
here's number 1, but the second one I didn't see was GPT.
GPT was looking over. Had he already been eliminated first? Did he get hit?
Rajanya bola kan, makanya itu. Tapi biasanya bola pakai kaki, ini pakai tangan juga jago. Tandanya.
Yeah, the hit on him must have been first because no.
Okay, it was before.
It's being confirmed in my ear right now that GPT did get hit first.
Iya, GPT-nya itu kena sebenarnya. Cuman dia kayak muter-muter, nggak lama langsung ke kotak putihnya. Kelamaan.
Alright, good with the rules? You have 2 respawns each. You guys good? Alright, team ready? Team ready. 3, 2, 1.
Latam lawan Brazil.
Both the teams are armed. First shot fires off, but a misses from Brazil. It's a catch from Brazil. A follow-up shot doesn't immediately connect. The bullets are flying here.
It's all on cameraman. Oh, is that over the line?
Oh, nginjek ya?
It looked like it.
Is that a penalty elimination? It might. Refs are calling it. Refs are calling it over. It looks like from the over-the-line penalty.
Brazil's so knowledgeable about the rules now. They're going to explain the rules to the other refs.
Like, hey, they know the game better than anyone at this point.
Jangan lupa volley sama basket Brasil juga jago,
You
iya.
can see the distress there.
Aku dulu dodgeball nih baru tahu itu waktu SMA dulu aku. Zaman SD, SMP nggak ada dodgeball. SD, SMP ya mainnya bola, basket. Oh iya, anjir. Seuprit.
About halfway over the width of the tape, you couldn't get much closer to dead center.
Is it the red line or the white line? Because that was close.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Mark, because you've got the red on the sides, the white in the very middle there, so it looked like it was just dead center.
The eagle eye refs here. I love it. Right there, we can pinpoint the frame. Touching center.
Maju mundurin.
I'm fine with the call to go again.
Apa nih Nanda? Kalau kamu bisa disuruh nebak nih, kira-kira next apa nih? Tadi pertama lompat-lompat, ini dodgeball, nextnya apa nih kira-kira?
Oh, first shot's a direct connect. Into the respawn pit she goes. All right, tagged back in. Oh, another knockout. She's got to get into the respawn pit.
Nah, sama kalau dodgeball tuh, itu kan tadi yang Latam melempar kan? Kalau musuhnya bisa nangkep bola yang dilempar itu langsung
before they could get back to the respawn.
Oh, it must have been
eliminasi
okay.
yang lempar.
Well, with LATAM's elimination, Brazil has almost completed.
All right, time to take bets here. Time to take bets. Who's betting on Brazil?
Brasilnya kesian. Gak ada istirahat, main terus.
Now they're going to have to go up against Europe to see if they can finally topple the
Oke. Kesha.
Brazil's just going to run this up, toss him back down to Ovly now. Stand by.
Tromba, you've just watched Brazil beat every single team besides you.
Menang siapa nih?
Can you take down Brazil?
Just let me 20 seconds.
Lawan Europe.
20-second game.
20 seconds.
From now.
From now? Oh, in that case, I'm getting out of the ring. Guys, let's start this game.
All right, you heard him can call a shot there 20 seconds from now. I don't know if anyone's counting down, but the ref's trying to start the game to make sure we can hit this timer.
All right, copy. All right, is green team ready? Red team ready? 3, 2, 1, dodgeball.
All right, Tromba saying they're going to win it before the clock hits 110.
Alah, kena.
Hit the catch there either. I hear the whistle already.
Is it done?
Instud.
It may just be over. Tromba tried to go for the grounded catch, but it did not work. There was too much velocity from Brazil.
Europe tried to rush them. They got their shots out real quick.
Itu tadi Tromba udah ngelempar gak kena.
I think he was right about the 20 seconds. It's just the wrong team winning.
Look at the clock. Look at the clock. 1:10:09. Just shy of 20 seconds, but it was Brazil doing the cleanup here.
Look at the pump fake.
The pump fake.
Jukes with
Dijuk anjir sama Brazilnya.
Brazil one juke for
ditakut-takutin gitu.
Brazil got here in this round.
Si Trombanya jatuh-jatuh sendiri.
Out of every other region,
Lihat kan tadi.
this is not a typo. 21
Ditakut-takutin.
points.
Hayu.
Everybody else got 0.
Honestly, they could take a rest for the next round and still make it through to the arena.
Kirain dibikin macam Ninja Warrior. Kalau Ninja Warrior sebenarnya seru, cuman yang fisiknya nggak terlalu kuat pasti kalah sih, Nanda. Kayak sekarang gitu disuruh Ninja Warrior, disuruh gelantung-gelantungan mana kuat anjir. Udah jelas kalah.
No, I swear to God I'm better at football.
I'm scared to see you playing football. Now, P-Jack, you just beat every single region here, and it looked like none of them even made you guys work up that much of a sweat. So what did you think
Itu
about
guys,
that round?
yang di belakangnya P-Jack itu loh. Kukira itu pialanya, ternyata lampu.
Now, from this, are you nervous about
Kukira
going into
pialanya,
our
ternyata
final challenge
lampu
today?
anjir.
Just bring it.
Just bring it? All right, well then I guess it looks like...
Aqui é Brasil, vambora, porra!
Let's go.
All right, well let's go. It's back up to you guys while these guys towel off.
All right, thank you all. I think we said we had one more match, if I heard production correctly. There should be 8 total. It sounds like there might be a second round coming between one of these matchups. We'll see.
Arenanya di recycle terus ya.
And then second round. So I think it's
dibuat mode
Brazil
ini, dibuat mode itu.
Team APAC, if I heard that correctly from production. So
Lawak kata.
round to get more points for Brazil.
So here's where I think why this seems a little confusing is because it was normally intended to be 8 rounds, assuming teams would be trading spots. Brazil's problem, they can't also play against Brazil, but nobody else has been able to dethrone them. So now they're going to go back up against their opponents from the first round here in Team APAC.
All right, it looks like Razzie is going to get another chance
Dia Razzie
to
yang
save his
pertama
career.
tadi.
Yes.
He said if they lose, then he's going to have to quit. So if they can win this one, then they'll technically be 1-1 with Brazil and save it.
And they'll stop Brazil from racking up more points. That nice little standings graphic from earlier, that thing, all you have to do is take one red marker, scratch out Brazil's score, add 21, the rest are the same.
Yeah,
Maksudnya orang-orang yang kena ya, kayak itu kena kan, cewek itu. Gak mau langsung lari loh, malah pelan-pelan. Dia nakin jalannya. Boleh langsung nge-sprint kayak lari.
That was a strategy right from the beginning. Looks like these two really coordinated. They got a lot of double kills. Had to get a little bit of help with some of the line steps on some of them, but absolutely annihilated the competition. Some of them too, they changed the strategy to go
keburu
for the
temennya
same
kena
person
juga
first,
ya kan.
make it harder to dodge.
I also like the variance in where they're aiming on their opponents. You saw a couple of leg shots there, a couple of chest shots, just betting I can throw the ball fast enough that he won't catch it.
Ini
Lots
sampai
of
kapan
good
dah?
decisions being made here from Brazil that have earned them
Ini anggapannya
lots
putaran
of points.
kedua kan
Here in
ini.
the accuracy
Tadi kan
challenge.
udah sempet dikalahin sama Brasil.
Alright, looks like we're getting ready for the
Main
final
lagi.
match. I believe this will be in
Oh, ini
the
final
accuracy
match.
challenge.
Black team ready. It's okay. Leave it. 3, 2, 1, dodgeball.
All right, Stanley and Razzie being
Langsung.
We already got a
Langsung.
whistle. He's already out. Stanley's already out. Got to buy time to respawn.
He's got to get to the respawn pit. Save him, Razzie. Save him, Razzie. All right, he's spawned back in. Dodgeball dodged. Nice job. Razzie might be able to fire back now. Brazil has no ammo. Stanley goes for a shot. Ain't going to find it.
Woi.
Getting away from the and he dodges 2 more. Brazil's ready for the counter.
Boleh lah Brazil.
Razzie tries to fire, but no dice. PJ shoots back, and it's another sweep for Brazil.
Wow,
Suka
that
deh
one
aku dengan
actually had
Brazil.
some competition to it, some back and forth, some attempts there made, but Brazil still defends their title undefeated even with a rematch.
Pinter dia ngandalin apa temboknya di belakang tuh buat lompat, buat pegangan dan nah tadi pegangan gitu loh dia. Jadi waktu kakinya diincer tinggal angkat aja gampang.
Undefeated, 24 points in their back pocket. I think if Flowers' math was right and they started with 15 at this round, that puts them all the way up to 39 points, with China being closest at 19, 20-point lead.
I feel like we should start the next round as quick as possible to have some sort of comeback mechanic for the other teams. Try to keep Brazil tired or else it's going to be a wash.
Yeah, if you're not wearing a Brazil jersey right now, you're sweating a little bit after that one. I mean, just the sheer point value alone, 24. Going back to what Mark just said, in round number 1, the highest amount of points earned was just 19. Brazil's dunking on them now.
It's also pretty bad news for the teams who are already at the bottom because they didn't get to make up any points. They didn't get to make up any ground. So North America and LATAM both still have a lot of work to do to get back into this.
It's going to be very hard. We'll see when we finally get the tabulated scores on screen. Here they are, perfectly like we said. 41 Gs for Brazil, 19 for China in second place, 18 for Europe.
Kecuali Brazil dong. Gila guys, Brazil 41, what the hell? Tim China-nya aja tadi kan 19 ya.
There for Team China in number 2. Team Europe right behind them with 18. Following them up is Team Korea at 15. Team Asia Pacific right on their tail at 14 points.
Duduk-duduk aja menang tuh.
Team Latin America with 9 and Team
Brazil.
North America rounding out the rear there with only 5 points to their name.
All right, so we have some more dodgeball actually coming your way. It's Team China versus Team Japan. So we're going to keep going with this. Brazil has completed their World's Tour. They beat everyone. So we'll continue to play a couple more rounds, but getting some new faces in the arena.
Okay.
Getting some stretches in here.
Gotta make sure you're limbered up, ready to go.
Ready to
Green
dodge.
team ready.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
2, 1, dodgeball.
All right, Japan versus China. China fires off. No dice here for the first shot.
I heard a whistle.
Yeah, it looks like Icon's been eliminated. Iris is now down 2, I believe. That's the end of the game. Raijin and Searu finding the 2v2 win nice and clean.
All right, conspiracy theory. It was just that side of the court. Japan is now on that side of the court, and they instantly double kill.
Are you saying you're predicting Japan to now also do the world tour?
Yes. That's all the evidence I need.
Even if Brazil comes in on the other side of the arena.
Riot, please. Blue side OP. Left side OP.
All right, speaking of blue, though, it's North America stepping back onto the rift.
Let's see it. Skara had a catch
Skara
versus
lagi.
Brazil. A fairly competitive round. Let's see what they can do here.
Everybody just getting ready.
So contestants clarifying the rules on the respawn. You have to make it to your box and your teammate hits that little light on the other side of the arena, that yellow thing. When you tap that, that will cause the respawn.
2, 1, dodgeball.
Makes it dangerous, though, because your opponents know you're going to be going for the light. They know where to aim, and they aim dead center at Skara. But Videos with a nice catch. It's an elimination back. I believe we've got a 1v1 now. Oh, but it might have been an over the line for Japan. Videos gets it after the timer cheap shot onto Raijin.
Toxic jungler here gets another one in. Video's taunting, but that's a dub for NA.
North America picking up 3 points when they really needed them. You love to see it.
Much needed points there.
Tadi Jepang kan kena 2 ini kan, yang 2 orang ninja bareng-bareng. Kena lagi kakinya.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, we're staying on this
Coba
side.
lihat replaynya.
See if we got some replays here. So, first one, Skara was already hit, and Meteos had to take care of it. Was that a must have just been a deflection then.
Yeah.
And then he was over the line, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Skara was hit. Meteos popped the ball, and then immediately BMs. Meteos flashing emotes as the Nexus explodes. But now Team Korea stepping up.
Blue team ready. Yellow team ready. 3, 2, 1, dodgeball.
All right, watch GPT. Did win an endurance round. Oh, Meteos got him though.
Nice shot. Oh!
Meteos,
is that it? Did Meteos just
Udah,
2v1? Beautiful Beautifully done from the North American representatives. They'll take their second win in a row.
Don't call it a comeback. Team America slowly grabbing some points. We got Obley standing by.
America just beat Korea in international competition. Medios at your hand, the 2v1. How does it all feel?
It feels good to win. If you go back and look at our first game, I got called out when I was not out. So it's a little vindication.
Which ref called you out?
I don't know.
Which one of you called him out? Do you want to challenge this call right now? I would be worried in the next game. I think he's going to say you stepped over the line when you didn't. Are you worried about that?
There's a lot of lines on this thing. I guess I could step on one of them.
All right, we're going to see what happens here. But Scar, I'm going to come to you too. Man, I did not expect you to play dodgeball this well, but something's coming out of you. I see like a death glare in your eyes. Do you think that you're going to pull off another Team Brazil?
No, but he will. I got him.
And you know what? That is sportsmanship at its finest. That's what NA does best here. Back to you guys up at the desk.
Thank you very much, Obley. Flowers, Kobe. I'm starting to believe a little bit in that North American magic. I don't know.
Careful. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't believe?
Don't
Okay,
start
sorry.
believing. Let's bring it down. Everybody calm down here. They are in a bit of a roll, though. Medios definitely fired up. You can tell a little chip on his shoulder from the previous call. Use that as fuel, okay? Use that as fuel. The competition here, keep it going.
Some drama behind the scenes. Skara also abiding by what you're talking about, the teachings of NA. Not too much faith here. He doesn't believe in himself, but he believes in his teammate.
Honestly, know when to get carried, Flowers.
I mean, this is what Skara is so good at after all that time on offline TV. They're always doing variety challenges. He's learned how to adapt and work with his team.
Well, they got to keep it up here. It's real nice. They've won these last 2 rounds. It's done more than double their overall point total up to 11.
Masalahnya China-nya itu kan tadi kalah lagi ya di round putaran kedua nih. Berarti masih 19 poinnya. Brasil masih 41. Ini kayak Brasil juga udah gak main lagi kan? Waduh, KDA lagi lagunya nih.
Everybody still for the good catch. North America gets 3 in a row.
Ngelawak latam nih.
You can eliminate one person and then you double.
Bisa-bisa aja bola.
Oh no, she's down. Oh no, she's got to try to resuscitate her teammate. Team Latam.
Bola aja bisa lepas.
Unfortunately for them, Team North America now overtaking them in the standings.
Yep. Nuvia trying to be
Lihat tadi, bolanya bisa lepas dari tangannya. Lihat tuh.
She lost the ball.
Yeah, drop the ball and then instant double throw from the
langsung
catch into a
lempar 2 bola.
Double shot. That sequence of events
Double shot.
is just hard to outplay.
Honestly, we've seen this mode has the most.
Aku pagi belum makan ya, sampai nonton sambil makan kali ya.
Because the first mode was actually all momentum.
Enak juga nonton sambil makan.
Team North America is now the second longest winning streak here in.
Rebahan doang menang dia kata Tandona.
Putting some numbers in Los Angeles.
Now we have one of the oldest
Kamu udah makan
in
Tandona
international
pagi?
competition, EU versus NA coming up next.
And we know that EU wants to play this aggressively.
Masalahnya makanku ini ada kuahnya lagi.
Immediately starting off, Medios and Skara both fire and miss.
Kena tuh,
Kesha with a shot back onto Medios for the first elim.
Kena juga.
Hit immediately after, and it's Europe to stop the North American victory spree.
Classic. North America on a roll, instantly gets stopped by Europe.
Tinggalnya si Kesha di memang.
This must be the dodgeball equivalent of
loh.
international tiebreakers, man.
I was going there, kryptonite. Oh, I was going the same place. Unfortunate. It looks like we have Obley standing by with the EU representatives.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I do have Kesha down here with me right now. EU representative beating North America, which I have no bias or unbiased problem with. But Kesha, how were you able to pull off that win?
Honestly, they both fell off like 10 years ago. It wasn't really hard. They both peaked. It's like season 3. I was watching them when I come home from school. Now, I mean, this is not a challenge.
I'm gonna stop talking to you before I start crying, but one thing was, you came to me and told me today that you were just gonna wipe the floor with NA. You wanted EU to reign supreme, but your teammate was also talking a little bit of trash and then got wiped out.
Dari jam 6 selalu udah sarapan. Wah, mantap sih itu.
EU can bleed.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, okay?
All right, I'm just gonna say something. Go ahead and look across the field and see who you're playing right now. Can the camera see that as well?
I didn't travel across the world to lose, okay? I'm a fucking winner.
He's the winner. He didn't say anything. He's banned. He's banned. Back to you guys. Banned.
You can hear how excited they are to get their rematch versus Brazil.
Menang nggak nih kira-kira nih?
Mas Brazil. Yeah, he's passionate about the moment. These new players, they got to keep it snowballing. You know what I mean? Let's see if they can keep this going up against Brazil, who are back in the arena after going 8 in a row.
Lah ya, harusnya Brazilnya udah menang 8 kali berturut-turut kan harusnya langsung ganti mode kayak dilanjutin lagi kelamaan.
Second shot back from EU, not going to find the mark here just yet. P-Jack trying to dodge, jump away from these. Jukes a nice juke of his own. Kesha falls to the ground and doesn't make the catch. Can his teammate bring him back to life?
Gak kena kan kakinya? Bisa kena.
I heard a whistle. I heard the whistle. Is that it? It's
Kena
over.
ternyata.
Is it done? Hold on. Oh no, refs are conferring.
I think it's over. I saw Brazil with the second hit.
Yeah, it looks like it might have tagged his feet there. Refs are conferring.
Looks like it's a ground versus foot first type of conversation.
Might be getting some replays from the truck outside. We'll see if the producers are chiming in, trying to help them. You can see
Let's
the teams
go,
themselves
kata
discussing it.
Net
Here's a replay to see.
Kamu jagoin siapa Net Liberate? Nah, itu kena kah?
No, that's ground.
Oh iya, kena.
That's a ground ball.
Hit the floor.
Looks like we'll have to
Oh
see
iya,
if
tapi
we're
ground
gonna
ball
reset
betul
start
juga ya.
3-1 or how they
Langsung
do
kena
it.
kaki. Iya.
Yeah, that's really close, but
Kena kena tanahnya dulu baru mantul kena kaki. Nggak langsung kena kaki dia. Kalau kena pentalan tanah dulu gitu nggak masalah.
button really is the opportunity for the opponents to go for the kill shot. You know where the guy is going to be standing. He has to use one arm just to revive the teammate.
Itu yang tadi Mitios kan komplain kan katanya komplain sama basisnya emang nggak adil ya kayaknya kena aja tuh yang game pertama tadi.
Oh, immediately starting off with a
Wah,
couple
kena.
of shots, and Kesha takes out Jukes. P-Jack ready to bring him back as they try to fire off into him. That might have been a catch. No, P-Jack eliminated instead. Now they got to try to save him with Jukes, but no, I believe that Team Europe taunting and daunting in the face to their opponents.
Kasih
They will
bokong.
be the first team in the accuracy competition to take down Brazil.
You can see the typical solo queue Nunu gameplay emoting. After taking down Brazil, love all around though. First loss after 8 straight wins for Brazil. 9 straight actually because they earned their spot back. Or no, 8 only, you're right.
And it's Kesha who's getting the first shot here. Not even Trumba, the MMA fighter. Then they double target. It's a... Wait, it was that one instead of the first two?
Yeah, he dodged the first two after
Wah.
the respawn button press, and then looks like he just relaxed.
Yang pertama udah bagus tuh dosannya.
Yeah.
Yang kedua
You have to
kena.
be careful about the balls.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. Looks like we might...
Wait. Ada apa ini?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe Kesha's foot may have went over the line there. I believe it was after he shot. I don't know if that influences the rules or not. Are we running it back? Do we go again?
The salty run back potentially coming our way for a 3rd time here.
Because Kesha was definitely over the line, but I don't think Trumba was.
Oh, si Keshanya nginjek garis.
Oh, the refs seem to be emerging with a decision.
Penalty, running it back.
Double
penalty, running it back.
All right, the
Oke,
salty
ulang.
run back, 2 back. Let's
Double
do it again.
overtime here.
Wah, ini Brasil pasti langsung serius sih ini.
Europe and Brazil.
Gak bakal mau kalah nih Brasilnya nih kali ini.
A new rivalry is born.
Aku pegang Brasil sini, pasti menang dia.
Yeah, but then even coming back from the respawn box, it's hard to get another ball and get to a safe spot.
Right. It seems to me that if your opponents are spread out here at the start, you aim for the guy that's closer to the respawn button, then he has a longer walk to the box, and the other guy also has to walk over. Let's see how they do it now. Round 3. Kesha dropping to the ground, trying to avoid some of those low shots. One flies out. I believe it was P-Jack. And that's the end. Kesha even taking a wide, even-footed stance right in front of the line to not step over it.
That was definitely
Injek ya?
the refs are once again consulting.
Masanya tadi kameranya kan di ke atas banget tuh, nggak kelihatan kakinya.
I don't know, was the first ball blocked? I couldn't tell.
Udah minggir.
If a ball gets blocked, it becomes a dead ball unless you want to catch it. I don't know if you guys play by that rules, but back in gym class for me, if someone blocked it and it hit your teammate, it was a dead ball, which I don't know.
Europe wins that confirmed. We just got it confirmed. EU, after 3 attempts to get it done, will be the first team to officially beat.
Oh, itu Asia Pasifik tuh, kelihatan tuh si Razi tuh di belakang. Di belakangnya si Captain Flower.
Through multiple layers of armor.
It does not do much to dissuade the refs in the pockets of the Brazil players' allegations that it took 3 rounds of beating them for EU to finally pick up the 3 points.
Brazil still standing tall overall in this event as the top point earners. But Europe now looking for a chance to give themselves a couple more points before we go on to the 3rd game. They're back up against Team Asia Pacific. Let's see how it goes. Stanley misses that first shot. Oh, but both European shots miss. Razzie wants to go in and find a counterattack. We got a whistle.
Catches out.
Stanley going for it.
Aduh, hidup lagi.
Oh, but Trumba may be down. Team Asia Pacific will end Europe's reign early.
And Razzie Binks popping off, getting the dub.
Razzie's got to be happy about that one. He might not have to leave early now. Career saved. We're going to toss it down to Avli now, who's standing by for another interview.
Razzie, we saw the energy coming off of you after that win, especially after the
Brazil aku sih katanya Liberate.
This one has got to feel good.
Oh yeah.
Brazil poinnya gila sih. Kata Liberate.
Absolutely doesn't, but you do. And what can you say for your teammate Stanley over there? He's over there.
41 tadi.
For holding out, he's a big man and he's strong as hell. I'll see you in arena.
Strong as heck is what he says. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Avli. Great showing out Team APAC there. You can see the miscommunication out of Europe bumping into each other as they're trying to come back to life. Just typical, not on the same page.
Unlucky for Team EU to not be able to get any more points than that, but they still will take just the moral victory of being the only ones to beat Brazil in the head-to-head. They got a couple of points. They were towards the top of the standings after round number 1, and only one head-to-head remains in the dodgeball round now.
Yeah, they got the wins that matter. They beat Brazil, and they beat North America for the rivalry, too.
We don't talk about that one.
Well, the important thing about beating Brazil, too, is stopping them from going on another run and collecting more points, keeping them within striking distance, because this is still only halfway through, ultimately, the amount of points that we're going to be giving out tonight. Because remember, there's another challenge after this, the strength challenge, as well as the actual arena mode. So I don't think Brazil.
Wah, ini guys, ada strength challenge. Ini kan akurasi nih, betul lah, akurasi dodgeball ya.
As you can see, 3 points available for every single win.
Strengthnya gimana nih?
24 points. But they've been able to.
Apa strength yang lompat-lompat tadi kali ya? Tadi yang lompat-lompat apa tuh? Judulnya tuh, challenge apa? Strength bukan?
Or excuse me, they got stopped by APAC. So now APAC's going up against Team China.
Yes, and I do believe this is the final head-to-head that we're going to have for this stage of the competition. So let's see if Team China can get a win or if Team APAC going to put on a couple more points here. Razzie Binks with some nice moves.
Aduh,
Icon taken out. He's got to try to get back to that respawn platform so Iris can bring him back. He wasn't in the spawn platform.
Dia nggak di kota.
Does it count? I think they're letting him have that elimination.
They might just let him have it. Stanley's bringing Razzie Binks back.
Icon jumps over the ball. Dodges, Iris gets hit.
Oh, Icon, I believe that was another dodge. Oh, that time they got him. Team Asia Pacific, they're going to take it and end round 2 on a dub.
Both teams using their respawn there, but Team Asia Pacific coming up clutch at the end. Icon was not able to rally it out. The dive was hit while he was down.
That's okay. China had a lot of points from the first round that we had, so strong stuff from them still. Asia Pacific, though, getting the late wins in the dodgeball. The This is the one they really wanted to win too, for pride.
Absolutely, and because of the fact that it wasn't just Brazil running the table in the second half of the round 2 competition, I'm very interested in seeing what our results end up looking like now. Obviously, Brazil will still be out in front by a pretty significant margin, but I know we're tabulating those behind the scenes right now. As soon as those are done,
juara duanya siapa ya sekarang ya kira-kira?
Because there's still a couple of teams that ended round 2 without
Apa
getting
masih
any
tim
extra
China ya
points.
19? Apa udah nyalip?
But then you had some, like Europe got a few, North America got quite a few there.
Kalau North America udah pasti enggak sih. Menang lo cuma berapa kali. Terus poin dia lo 5 tadi awalnya.
Exactly. We were talking earlier about how challenge number 1 tested your legs, challenge number 2 tested your arms. Now you've been tested on all 4 limbs and now you got to fight. This is going to be awesome.
Wah, ini guys, ini yang seru nih, fight nih. Kayaknya yang perang bantal itu loh biasanya ya kan. Yang pukul-pukulan kayak di papan terus ntar yang jatuh kalah, biasanya modelan kayak gitu-gitu tuh. Frank. Oh, TFT guys, TFT. Let's go. Ih, gatel aku. TFT.
I mean, I was hoping NA would do a little bit better, but they got a few points, so we'll take it. A lot of domination there.
Mordok, Papa Mordok.
What I will say is we did see North America, and specifically Meteos from North America, take down Korea. So that has to feel good as an NA fan, yes?
Yeah, it definitely felt good.
Ntar TFT pokoknya aku ngambil ini guys. TFT aku ambil arenanya ntar fix. Gak ngambil gue aku ngambil arenanya aja. Arenanya keren ternyata. Dan Soul Fighter. Daddy Mordok kata Nanda.
Mort, let's talk a little bit about TFT because as I understand it, we have a lot of new changes and new updates coming to it.
Yeah, for the Soul Fighter event, we have a new mode coming out called Soul Brawl, which is a little different than normal.
Nah, ini loh, Soul Brawl.
This time, you don't have health, you have soul power that you'll be gaining. And so you can try to beat people, gain that soul power, use it in the training phase. You'll never get knocked out until the tournament phase. Once you hit the tournament phase, it becomes like a fighting game tournament where it's like best of 3. And so if you win that best of 3, you move on. If you don't, you're knocked out. So it's all about prepping until then. And so there's some other
masalahnya Nanda, nah ini kira-kira bisa gak dibuat turni ini Nanda? Mode ini. Kalau bisa nanti Sabtu ini kan aku ada turni TFT. Nanti turninya pakai mode ini aja, ya kan seru.
This is an item that's only in the mode. It allows you to power up one of your units, and they get more traits. And when you go to the tournament, just like you are ready for the finals, so is the Soul Crown. It will morph into its last form, and it will revive your unit.
No, that's basically it. Like I said, a lot of cool ways you can play it. I personally like playing open fort, get a lot of the gold up, and then make a big comeback at the end. But yeah, definitely check it out.
Listen, all you had to say was that I'm not going to die immediately in the first round and that you're adding a little bit more of Soul Fighter set. So I am very excited for that. More Dog Skip, thank you so much from the DFD team. And that is it for us right down here. So Mark, it's back up to you.
I'm so excited. Thank you very much, Envoy. The Chibi Gwen for the Little Legend looks super cute. It's just cool to see Soul Fighter being used across all Riot's games, basically. But during that time, we were able to tabulate all the results.
Itu Chibi Gwennya yang Soul Fighter tuh tadi yang dilihat.
So let's go ahead, look at how everything's shaking out. Here is the leaderboards, as we all kind of knew. Brazil taking first place. North America.
Oh, ini bukan yang ini ya, bukan keseluruhan ya. Ini yang akurasi doang nih. Wah, iya anjir langsung juara 2.
Asia Pacific in 3rd, Europe in 4th, Japan in 5th, China dropping down to 6th place from 1st after the first round, Korea in 7th, and LATAM rounding us out.
Wah ini nih lihat nih. At least NA gak juara terakhir sekarang guys, tambah. Berarti yang pertama kan Brasil 41, juara 2 itu Europe 24, juara 3 Asia Pasifik. Juara 5-nya, juara 4-nya si ini ya, China ya, China, terus next-nya ini Korea, Jepang sama NA, sama 14 poin. Wah ini LOL sekarang Soul Fighter Action 2 lawan 2 nih. Let's go. Aku gak sabar pengen nge-push ranknya di ini 2 lawan 2. Viego. Ini sih paling the best nih Samiranya. Ultimate nih dia. Tuh, bisa kayak gitu kalau penta. Gimana gak keren? Ini set. Set itu ID Jin nih. Nah, Piri. Arena New Game Mode. Itu Fiora pakai ulti Fiora yang baru tuh, yang Blade Waltz. Kapan hari kan aku sempet main di PBE ketemu orang tiba-tiba ngulti pakai ultinya Fiora yang lama. Ternyata dari AUK ini meta game nih. Apa eksklusif rewardnya? Nah, tuh tanggal 20 guys. Bulan ini tanggal 20. Berarti bareng sama ini, bareng sama split 2 mulai. Sekarang tanggal 12 kan? 2 hari lagi. Be right back. 3 menit. Yoga, thank you for the like. Thank you, welcome stream. Gimana kalau mumpung break saya ngambil makan ya? Pagi-pagi belum makan udah disuruh ngoceh. Ngisi bensinnya dulu nih. Berarti next udah gak dodgeball lagi kan ya harusnya. Harusnya next yang strength itu nggak tahu, tapi strength kayak gimana. Kalau disuruh nebak paling ya kayak itu guys, biasanya yang pakai kayak guling itu. Ntar pukul-pukulan yang jatuh kalah, paling kayak gitu strengthnya. Mau strength kayak gimana lagi? Kalau kayak kata Nandana kayak Ninja Warrior gitu, kasihan yang gemuk-gemuk anjir. Udah jelas nggak bakal bisa. Kamu makan apa kalian guys pagi tadi? Ini aku makan sop nih, sayur sop sama telur. detik. Makan cepat, makan dulu guys. Next up strength challenge. Tapi kalau dari nanti waktu mode yang 2 lawan 2 nya kira-kira tim siapa yang paling jago ya? Masalahnya aku banyak orang yang nggak tahu, guys. Maksudnya skill di LoL-nya kayak gimana dong? Nggak tahu. Kalau Meteor sekarang kan aku udah familiar ya. Yang lain-lainnya aku nggak familiar. Mereka jago apa enggak di LoL-nya?
All these points, even though Brazil's very far ahead. What am I doing with the ball, you're asking? Well, our next challenge is the strength challenge, which is jousting. And in the off chance it's taking people too long to actually win, I will be contributing from the arena up here and throwing balls at people to try and knock
pakai beginian ya.
We'll see if we can get you guys some balls. I think there's enough extra dodgeballs just rolling around the arena. We'll see if we can get some up to Flowers and Kobe. Here's some footage of us trying it out. As you can see, typical jousting.
Ada si Freak juga gak sih tadi?
I mean, this one was definitely one of the fun ones to practice with because we actually get to knock each other.
Yeah, you actually get to bonk the other dude. But this is going to be a really fun competition, I think. I'm looking forward to it, especially after, like we were talking about at the end of the previous game. Oh, hey, now you got one too. Nice. Especially after.
There's a camera there.
I got you.
Chaos as expected anytime Obley is involved.
Let's not hit my monitor, otherwise I can't cast the show. But since it didn't hit the monitor, we're still in business. So, Mark, how's this one going to break down?
All right, let's take a look at this points. If you win a strength challenge, you get 8 points, and both you and your partner win, it's an extra 5. So there are a lot of points available, and if my math is correct, that's 16 total, plus the 5 gives you 21. So a pretty big push if you're able to win both rounds of the strength competition. The way we're going to do this, we are going to randomize our matchups to see who is fighting who.
Mantan MMA gimana mau menang anjir.
Oh boy,
susah
these are interesting.
Okay, to be fair, I understand that doing a random matchup generator is a fair way of doing it, but because of just the difference in stature of some of our competitors, this could create some seriously tough matchups.
I mean, match number 1, we are starting it off with a banger.
Oh yeah.
GPT versus Tromba, that is the
kalau itu sih nggak di random ya, lebih ke arah dipilihin.
I think this is 2 of the baddest dudes, if not the 2 baddest dudes in the competition. Obley, what do you got?
What I've got is an arena filled with the 2 baddest dudes. As you said, I've got Korea's GPT right behind me, as well as EU's Tromba. Okay, is this scary? It looks a little scary. How do you feel about this challenge?
I'm strong.
I'm strong.
Very well. This is challenging. Okay. I'm okay. Bye-bye, Saps.
Woo!
I show mine.
So GPT, when you see Tromba, what do you think?
Oh, he is very strong. Strong man. Very speed, very good spray. He's handsome.
Very handsome. Okay, let me go ask him what he thinks of you. Do you think he will say you're handsome too?
I don't understand. One more. Pardon?
One more time. Do you think that he thinks you're handsome?
I don't know.
We'll find out. Tromba. All right, now listen, when you look at your competitor over here, GPT, he was the one who won 2 of those initial stamina or endurance games, jumping up and ducking low. You are also doing a really great job with that. So what do you think about your competitor?
Yeah, he won the first round. I won the third one. Yeah, so we won by, whatever. Anyway, he's a big guy from Korea. I think that's gonna be, so hard for me. And he's the baddest from all of the guys here, so let's go. Maybe I'll have some luck, maybe I'll have some great technique, who knows?
Absolutely, and we're gonna get right into that. So guys, gear up and get up on the platforms. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Obley. It looks like the competitors are just about ready to go.
Ngapain coba apanya?
Ngapain? What are those Q-tips? What do you call them? The jousting weapons?
Battle gear, Mark.
They're not Q-tips. Don't stick that in your ear. No headshots, by the way. If you hit the head, you're out.
All right, no headshots.
Oh, no headshot, guys.
You got to be trying to knock your opponent off balance, knock him off of that platform, take the victory in the 1v1. It's not just about raw strength.
Kuda-kudanya harus bagus
ya. Because they already took away our balls from the dodgeballs. So they're going to have their teammates, it looks like, down there throwing the balls instead of us.
I still got 1 or 2. So I can
kuda-kudanya nggak bagus,
going over the final rules, make sure, like I said, no headshots, all that stuff. You hear some clarifications, but looks like we're about ready to get into it.
Aku dulu waktu kuliah ini ikut
I've been informed we're ready to go.
kayak ekstra
Once
gitu
the
loh.
refs started up, we'll get
Jujutsu
underway with
dulu
our
aku.
first round of the strength competition. All right, let's have a good, clean fight. Orange ready.
I feel like you want to get as low as possible here. Nice solid stance.
Red ready. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Starting off, just nobody committing to any big strikes just yet. A couple light pokes.
Loh. Oh my god, malu-maluin jir.
Trompa's the first one to have
What
both
the
feet
hell?
leave his platform.
He really took the jousting name of the competition.
Dia
a
nusuk
little bit
sendiri,
too far there, trying to
glosor-glosor
have
sendiri, padahal yang
opponent's
kuning lo nggak ngapa-ngapain, yang Korea
And
GPT-nya
just
lo nggak.
loses balance. One foot way too far forward. He knows it as soon as it happens to.
Yeah, just falling forward there. Tromba ends up losing that one. That means GPT takes the dub.
Easy
Ngetrol,
win for
guys.
GPT there.
Koreanya,
Koreanya. It's something
Europe-nya.
every League of Legends player is familiar with, getting a little too aggro, inting, running it
Apa-apaan
down.
coba. Orang gak dia
See some
apa-apain
clarification.
dia.
He's looking like he wanted another chance, and they said no.
Just like, nah, get
Ini
out of here.
literally kayak kata-katanya
Yeah,
Nada
we're
nih.
back
Ngapain
again.
coba?
Yeah, no best of 3 there, but remember, each team does have 2 players. That means that he does have another chance to get some points on the board with his team. If his teammate can get in there, it's 8 points per individual win, and if you manage to get a dub on both your guys, a bonus 5.
It also
bonus
means
five.
that GPT doesn't get to stay up there. It's not King of the Hill this time either.
Yeah, he
So,
goes home too.
Fresh matchup.
Just one fight for each contestant, but it means that that fight matters so much.
Exactly. It matters especially because all the
Sabar,
teams
guys.
are competing to
Makananku
have the
tinggal dikit
most
lagi nih.
points available after all the games are completed, which will then seed them into the final arena mode played in League of Legends. So it's all just about making top 4, something TFT players can relate to. You just want to make top 4. That's all that really matters at this point. So trying to grab those points wherever they can get them.
We can see him in the background as well, getting ready.
Yang Latam kok masih main
Position with extra
dodgeball?
balls too to try and help out. If it starts taking too long, teammates can start throwing. But
well, that first one definitely
did not take too long.
I feel like we'll probably see a couple more explosive matches like that, but I truly don't expect every one of our 1v1s to be over that quickly.
Yeah, I felt like we didn't even get a chance to get into the strategy at all because it ended so quickly. We were debating, is it better to like strike and swing or go for more pushes? You saw Trauma go for the push, but that can leave you off balance.
All right, LatAm getting in some hype.
Okay.
To get started.
So, big opportunity here for Yunsun B. If she can manage to get the win, that'll be a clean sweep for Team Korea. That's plus 21 points overall because you get the bonus 5.
We'll shoot them way up the standings if they're able to win both of these. Looks like we're ready to go. Ref's giving the last words.
3, 2, 1.
All right, LatAm versus Korea. Let's see it.
Ini lagu apa lagi nih? Baru denger juga nih aku.
A lot of players seem to like to start off with this strategy because it doesn't require you to commit too much. If you go for too big of a swing, you'll knock yourself off balance.
They're pretty far from each other too.
Yeah.
Not a lot
Iya,
of reach.
soalnya terlalu jauh juga ya, lihat tuh.
Smaller stature competitors, so gonna struggle more with reach overall as an element in this 1v1.
Going a little side to side now.
Ooh, some leg aim coming out.
Ini kalau ini imbang nih sama cewek nih.
Trying to go for that foundation. Rock the balance that way instead of just going for the strong hits on the upper body.
Going for the knees now. Take out the knees. Take out the
Korea
knees.
nyodokin dengkulnya di
Side to side,
sodok-sodok.
horizontal movements.
The balls might start to come in now.
Yeah, this one's going a lot more of the distance than the previous round did.
Both look pretty solid here defensively.
Yeah, neither one of them's willing to really overcommit like we saw in the previous match. Okay, hold on.
Kalau itu nggak sengaja sih.
Looks like we might have yellow card. Yellow card.
Okay.
Karena yang Koreanya juga nunduk ya, ya susah lah, pasti kena lah kepalanya.
Yeah, bounced up, hit the headshot, yellow card. Warning, back into the action though.
Safety first, of course, with the helmets. They also have mouth guards.
Everybody's armored up for this one.
Yeah, it feels like both of them going for knee plays here.
Ini bisa selesainya lama nih.
Trying to soften the opponent up before the team fight, but it's time for
Oh, kalah.
And there it is. Team LatAm getting some points on this one.
Kok bisa kalah tadi ya?
For Team LatAm, also denying Korea.
Aku cuma lagi fokus
potentially the
sampai
bonus 5 points if they had won
pas
both
mau
of them,
lempar
so
bola ini.
big win there.
Nicely done by them, especially considering they are one of those teams that's towards the bottom of the table, considering you need to have enough points to make top 4 to get into that final round of Soul Fighter at the end. Here's a replay, and there it was. She caught her opponent's weapon and used it to drag that weapon slightly and pull her off balance.
Yeah, nice sweep there from Nubia to get her off. Gets the points. As we line up the next matchup here, Flowers. All right, so number 1, we already saw. The poking, I feel like that's not the strategy to go with. Much better momentum here on the side to side.
The one thing they just got to worry about is over-committing to that. Trumba sort of showed us what can happen if you go in too far. Of course, this was too far on a poke, but when you're doing these large side-to-side movements that take more of your body with your shoulders and your hips, sometimes your opponent might be able to catch that one.
Fundamentals, Flowers, fundamentals.
We got to have those fundamentals on, and it also comes down to who's the most tired after the first couple of games, too. I mean, you've already been through a lot so far here. It is the 3rd competition of the day. So I'm excited to see our next head-to-head here.
Like you said, 3rd competition of the day, last of the physical challenges. Remember, 8 points per win. If both you and your partner win,
Korea udah pasti nggak
bonus
dapat
5 points
ekstra
for
kan.
21 total. And again, if you make top 4, you will
Soalnya
be
harus dua-duanya menang. Tadi yang cowok yang GPT kan menang, cewek kalah.
Soul Fighter Arena mode, which give points as well. So still plenty of game left to play to see who's actually going to make it into that final round. And I gotta say, I think choking up as well. If you are on like the shorter end, you need more range. Maybe you have to give more extension for your swings, because both of them are holding it like kind of in the middle, you know.
I know one of the rules is you have to have both hands separated by that middle bar.
Oh, you can't choke. Oh, yeah. So you can't get baseball bat swings.
Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to go for a home run here.
Oh, harus megang di tengah-tengahnya.
This is why I'm not the one making the rules. I would get someone concussed.
Ya aku mikirnya juga gitu sih. Kalau aku jadi yang main ya, aku pegang pentolonnya yang di ujung satunya, didorong aja musuhnya gitu gampang.
All right, now you got Kapperman and Latam as your opponents right now, and they were able to just pull off a win. So are you a little nervous?
To be honest, we were first place in the first round, and we lost pretty bad in the second round. So this round, we're gonna win all this. I'm just kidding.
What do you mean you're just kidding?
Are we gonna win this? I don't know. Well, let's find it on the ground.
I don't know if you're gonna win with that kind of confidence. Let me go over to Kapperman here really fast. Girl, you look like you are ready to go.
Yes.
Tell me about your strategy coming into this. Do you think you can beat Iris?
Yo sé que, espero no sepa español porque voy a decir mi estrategia, que voy a esperar a que pierda el equilibrio y así le doy un golpezote y cae.
Absolutely. Back to you guys.
Absolutely.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you all.
Absolutely.
With the competition, looks like we'll be ready to go in just a second here. Both contestants are standing by on their pads.
I think it helps to have
Di kampus
a teammate
kamu
who's
sekarang,
already
KG?
competed in it as well. Yeah. To help give you some.
Ini aja aku sambil makan KG. Pagi-pagi sudah disuruh ngoceh belum makan.
13 points for Team LATAM. That sounds awesome.
They definitely need those bonus points here. Down at the bottom of the standings right now.
Lagi ujian.
All right. Iris.
Good luck deh ujiannya KG.
Okay. Already starting off kind of fierce here.
Bisa nggak tapi menurutmu?
Circular swings. I want to see him settle on either a stab or a strike.
I like both of them with the footwork though. Pretty solid stance. They're taking up the maximum distance on their pads here.
Pakai trik yang tadi tuh harusnya tuh, yang Korea tadi ditarik aja. Oh, udah main bola, udah main bola.
Those could prove to be a difference maker here. Ooh, Iris's foundation looking a little shaky. Gonna have to watch those feet. Stay sturdy.
The back foot's getting pretty close to the edge of that pad too.
Yeah, Iris's stance is very wide. You can see both her feet towards the edges of the platform. Kapperman was also being very defensive there as the dodgeballs were flying in. She doesn't want to overextend herself, then get hit by one of those and lose her balance for free.
Aku yang paling nunggu-nunggu yang Korea sama Europe tadi malah fight-nya bentar.
Kapperman getting really far towards the front and changing footwork now.
Okay.
Right foot forward.
Wants to lead with the other side. Iris saying staunchly planted. Kapperman's stance isn't quite as wide. She's got a little bit more room to experiment with here.
You can tell they kind of want to jump over there now.
Yeah. Oh, Kapperman's looking a little wobbly now. Iris still having a strong enough stance here, staying rooted.
How many more of those dodgeballs we got? Let me get one of those.
You're gonna fire from up here in the caster station.
Should we throw one?
Mark, they took ours away, Mark. You're the only one.
I'm the only one who has them?
Yeah.
Well, it's unfair because I'm closer to the LATAM side, so.
Sometimes life isn't fair.
Sometimes life isn't fair.
A little bit of poke coming in there from
Almost.
Nearly fell off the front there. You can see both feet were right next to each other towards the edge of that platform.
Careful, a little bit of overconfidence can cost you, as we saw in the first matchup.
Fire, Mark! We've got the third-person camp. Okay, well,
why are they giving them to Mark? Give them to us.
All right, you talk a big game. Someone get some balls for Kobe. You can see what he does.
Okay.
Iris almost lost her weapon. That's some serious trouble if that happens.
This is actually turning into an endurance challenge itself.
Yeah. Kapperman trying to find a couple of good strikes here. Poking towards that upper body. Not landing much. Iris doing a good job there blocking with the middle part of the weapon.
Kapperman going back to left foot forward. Goofy footwork here. Okay. Trying to switch it up.
Iris just swinging back and forth, trying to knock that weapon away. And finally, it's Kapperman with too much forward momentum, ends up stepping off of her own platform, and Iris, and that strong, wide stance the entire time, ends up taking the victory and getting 8 points for Team China.
We've had 2 self-knockouts here, jumping onto the opponent platform.
A long, hard
replaynya kok pas udah menang replay.
Iris staying strong longer, ends up winning. You can see the upper extension by Kapperman. 8 points, and also denying the double point win for the side of LATAM. So that means just 8 for each of them, as well as, again, trying to make just the top 4. Gives you the winner-take-all match of Soul Fighter at the very end of the day. You can see Flowers rejuvenating himself with the soul juice that we had.
I love me some soul juice, Mark. And I'm enjoying this competition here in round 3 as well. You can see the same thing
perhatiin dari tadi gitu tuh, minum terus.
The feet coming together really close right at the edge of that
Jadi
platform.
penasaran rasanya kayak gimana ya soul juice.
Too much forward momentum and she falls off the edge.
Yeah, also strong mental game from Iris. Much like League of Legends, you have to have a strong mental. Stay in the game. It's always winnable.
Games. Long solo queue games. Sounds like our next match is actually Meteos versus Kesha. So we're going to have the good old NA versus EU grudge match playing out yet again, this time in the Strength Challenge.
I love it, man. NA versus EU.
Padahal pukul yang kencang supaya jatuh kata KG. Pukul di kepala biar damage critical. Nggak boleh. Apa namanya? Rulesnya nggak boleh mukul kepala KG. Ini acara apa sih kata Albasis? Ini buat ini apa? Memperingati rilisnya Soul Fighter Al-Hafiz. Nanti kan ada mode baru ya kan, di LoL ada, di TFT ada, di Wild Rift juga ada. Di TFT itu namanya apa ya? Soul Brawl kalau nggak salah.
High energy, I guess you could say. Do you think that that's going to affect your strategy at all?
Nah, menyambut rilisnya yang mode-mode baru sama skin-skin baru itu, makanya mereka ngadain acara ini biar meriahin lah. Ini KG, idolamu nih. Menang nggak kira-kira nih pukul-pukulan nih KG? Si Kesha nih. Dah aku lanjut ujian lah. Sayang nih. Ini pas seru-serunya lawan Meteos nih. Kesha lawan Meteos. Apakah sekali hit langsung modern anaknya? Ya udah deh, tinggal aja KG kalau memang udah waktunya ujian.
Meteos more calm, more cool, more collected. NA versus EU. Let's do it. Oh, Kesha's starting off ferocious. Meteos has him gripped.
Kesha aja kayak kertas, guys. Com kata Nabiri. Bentar, helmnya modelnya juga beda loh. Lihat tuh. Yang di dagunya Kesha kan modelnya gini, punya Meteos beda lagi modelnya.
Stood there and pushed them right off.
Meteos only a few words in the interview, but puts in the
Kalau ini weight class-nya beda ya memang ya.
There's those who talk the talk and there's those
Lah
who
gitu
walk
doang
the
kata
walk.
Nawiri.
Meteos is the one doing the walking when the dust settles.
Lihat ini, lihat
All
ini.
right, let's take a look at it because they got right into it. Action-packed from the beginning. Meteos got his stick right in there, hooked in between the body.
Dibuat mainan sama Meteosnya.
The pad at the end was hooked in between the grip of Kesh's weapon and Kesh's body. It meant that as Meteos was pulling the weapon back,
Satu lagi selesai.
Kesh was
Oke,
going
oke,
with
KG.
it. His boat was getting rocked
Gimana,
back and forth
KG?
the whole time. He couldn't help but capsize.
I was still worried
Itu
that
lah
Meteos was
nih.
going to lean too far forward like we saw.
Masa cepet banget modernnya.
The fact that that didn't happen, stayed strong, good base out of Meteos. Looking good for North America as the homers. Of course, we're very excited to see that. We'll see who's up next. Looks like we've got
Brazil
APAC versus Brazil.
All right.
Brazil.
Perhaps that graphic we saw earlier was prophetic. North America up in second. Let's get
Anjir
down there.
didorong
They
kata
put the
KG.
action ready. If it takes too long, by the way, I'm ready to fire.
All right, it's Brazil versus Asia.
Tapi kelihatan lah Meteosnya lu gak gorak sama sekali sih.
Going up against
Kayaknya udah didorong dikit udah goyang-goyang semua badannya.
Looks like Jukes to me.
Iya badannya lebih kecil, weight class-nya beda memang. Makanya kalau di tinju atau di MMA kan ada weight class kan. Ada yang heavyweight, ada yang lightweight. Ya fungsinya itu, karena yang beda lah kalau yang badannya gede, tinggi, lawannya kecil, kurus ya. Jelas kelihatan siapa yang menang. Wow, Razi. Boleh lah pukulannya. Waduh, waduh.
Yeah, that's what you got to be careful for when you're moving your legs around a lot like that. If somebody catches you out,
they're all smiles.
You're
all
done
smiles though. They're having fun.
I mean, how could you
Ini
not?
Brazil banyak gaya tingkah juga nih Brazil.
Doing some anime stuff.
Baton
Anime stuff.
He plays jacks.
Careful.
Well,
Masanya memang nggak boleh mukul kepala di kartu kuning. Kena loh. Dipukul kakinya masih Razi. Disodok kakinya. Yang Brazilnya guys. Malu-malu.
Constant stance swapping here.
Kayak Razi oke nih di game ini.
I think so far as well. A big leg shot to open this one up.
Yep.
Maybe that's why he lost balance. His legs were woozy after that.
Masanya kalau aku bilang ya di game ini yang bikin susah itu platform yang satu sama satunya itu jaraknya lumayan jauh dan tongkatnya itu kan juga nggak panjang-panjang banget kan. Jadi kalau mau mukul ya mau nggak mau harus berdiri di ini di tepi-tepinya platformnya. Iya, siapa nih yang berhasil 2? Iya benar. Kalau Stanley menang dapat bonus. Kalau si Skara menang sih itu juga dapat bonus tuh.
Rizzy is a great player, and it was good. It was really intense. We are at first, right? So. He deserves it.
He deserves that win.
Yeah, it was nice.
Okay, cool. Because I saw you throwing some eyes a little bit beforehand. Kind of going like...
Not at all. He completely deserved it. I didn't throw at all. No.
And you would sign that by name?
Yeah, he's strong. He's really good. He-Man.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Jukes, and back to you guys.
All right, you heard He-Man definitely giving up the points. Brazil feeling good that they were in first place. They already had 41 points. That meant that they were pretty likely going to make top 4.
Bye-bye,
get you into the
Gigi.
final event there at the end of the day. And I got to say, the He-Man comparison, not bad.
It's
Good
always
luck,
easy to
KG,
laugh
yeah.
off a loss if you're sitting in first place. Just look up at the scoreboard. That's all the comfort you need.
Exactly. Jukes put the down payment on this round in the previous round, getting all that dodgeball victory. But now we're about to head into our next one. And here it is, the second bout for North America, going up against the second bout
Skara
Brazil.
lawan Brazil.
For North America, 1 loss for Brazil. So that means that if PJack wins this, both teams will finish the same amount of points at 8 from this round. But if Skara wins it, it'll be 21-0. for round 3 overall.
Yang strength challenge langsung main 2 lawan 2 kah? Atau masih
There has not been a single 21 yet. There's still some that could do it, but none have yet done so. Let's get into it. Scara versus P-Jack, North America versus Brazil.
Getting low here. I like it. Low center of gravity.
Scara taking a defensive stance.
Tapi gebok lawan sekarang gini, kayak sekarang gini enak sebenarnya, asalkan pijakannya bagus, kuda-kudanya bagus, harusnya susah tuh di jatuhin. Wow, oke. Sekarang. Oke, sekarang ngamuk guys. Sekarang mengamuk.
For North America and guarantee 21 points.
That is huge for the comeback. Out of the first event, North America was
pukulannya mantap tuh.
5 points.
Dia pinter sih, mukulnya bukan ke badan musuh tapi pentungan musuh dipukul, lihat tuh. Tuh kan. Yang dipukul tuh pentungan musuhnya, bukan badan musuhnya. Dan menurutku betul, karena kalau ngincar badan musuhnya kejauhan. Mending pentungannya tuh lebih dekat.
Huge stuff because also worth noting that both Meteos and Scara have played a lot of the actual Soul Fighter Arena event, which is something that they were talking beforehand about where they were going to make up most of their points.
More Meteos than Scara. Scara's played about like 4 hours.
Kan satu menang 8 ya. Kalau dua-duanya menang ada bonus 5. Berarti 8, 16. 16 tambah 5, 21 dari buat NA tuh. 21 poin. Ini sekarang kita tinggal lihat yang Stanley itu, yang Asia Pasifik. Menang juga nggak Stanley? Tadi kan Razi udah menang.
Not only is it the first 21-point victory for a region in this phase of the competition, it looks so
damn. 21 poin.
Scara absolutely coming up clutch. We have a potential second person to grab 21 points. Stanley
coming up for APAC.
win this one, he will be able to claim all 21 points for them.
All right, Asia Pacific, can they follow it up?
All right, Stanley from Team APAC versus Seattle.
Jepang ya,
Team
Jepang.
Japan. Let's do it. Stanley starting off aggressive here, going for a couple of pokes.
Ooh. Season 2 world champ here. Really far forward though. Center of balance looks really far forward.
Stanley just not willing to go on the defensive at all. Just wants to keep that pressure up.
Yeah, going for the legs constantly, trying to wear down the knee.
Seattle trying to get back a couple of good hits of his own here. Also having to deflect all of these jabs from Stanley. Both men with a very far forward front foot.
Yeah, Stanley looks very precarious there. He wants to get the most out of an aggressive look.
Oh, Stanley's looking a little wobbly here. He's got to be careful about that aggro. Reposition and make sure you're balanced there on the platform. Seattle does have the back foot all the way towards the edge. You can see that foot position there, how it differs from Stanley's. He's leaning forward while also having the back foot with the extra distance to create a greater sense of balance. Now Stanley's seriously in some trouble.
Okay.
Si Stanley-nya agro banget sih, kakinya lihat tuh. Maju banget. Yang Jepang oke lah, depan 1, belakang 1 kan.
And he could be taking a spill. Oh, but the dodgeballs are starting to fly now. Right, Gene gonna miss that one. All right, everybody's still cool for now.
My question is, do I get to throw yet?
I mean,
I'm waiting on the words from the ref.
Kobe's locked and loaded up here.
I'm ready to help.
Oh, the dodgeballs keep flying.
Yang Jepang lempar kena temannya sendiri.
Always leaning forward. Dodgeball connects there onto Seattle, but
Friendly fire a little bit.
Friendly fire.
Accidentally into his own teammate there.
Yang itu mending kena platformnya. Tadi yang pertama kena pentungannya tuh.
Oh.
Looks like they're getting a little winded here.
Yeah, these guys have been going the distance. Just trading even the whole game.
Turning this one into endurance as well. I'm just going to start throwing.
All right.
Light him up, Kobe.
Udah capek guys deh.
Oh.
It doesn't do anything to Stanley.
Couple of shots close to Stanley there, but no cigar. You can see he looks a little winded here.
They're giving balls to the refs now.
Remember that if Stanley wins this, it's 21 points total, but no! That's gonna be it. Seattle takes the win head-to-head of Team Japan versus Team APAC. That'll mean that Team APAC ends this round at 8 points total, going 1-1.
Perasaan tadi di peluitnya di
still having one to play could possibly be a 21-pointer for them.
All right, let's see if they can.
Bukannya di peluit dulu sebelum jatuh ya tadi ya? Seingatku. Coba ya lihat ya. Tuh, itu dia udah di peluit sebelum jatuh.
Finally, the backswing here kind of takes the lunge from Stanley, uses the momentum against him, pulls him right off. We've had more wins trying to get someone to come towards you off of their own platform than we have pushing them off.
It's got to be a counter-strike, man. You're using a Jax weapon. Play like Jax. Spin that thing. Well, don't literally spin it because Jukes tried that and it didn't work out.
Also out of the rules.
Yeah, it definitely feels like either getting pushed off or leaning too far forward. It's a high-risk play, but that's usually how you end up winning. That's how Skara took the win, shoving him off at the very end. Very good stuff out of him. We have a couple more matches to go, I believe. One more match. China Icon versus Raijin is the final match.
Oh, ini final match nih.
In the strength competition at the very end of that, we'll check in on the points, see who is positioned well as we head into the arena portion. There are 2 more rounds of the arena Soul Fighter mode that will be played on the PC's League of Legends, and then all that seeds into the final round, winner takes all of the final match of arena mode. So, as we get ready here, Raijin was able to watch his teammate play that one out. The slow and steady turtle takes the win.
Now, if I remember correctly, remember that Icon's teammate Iris played way earlier. Iris also got the win, did she not? So that means whoever wins here, it's a 21-point game. This will be the second team to get full points here in round 3.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's rock and roll for the last round. Oh, Raijin already in trouble. Icon immediately ready to knock him off balance here, but now Icon steps too far forward. These guys are really going at it.
Kind of helps him reset there. Now got his balance back.
Okay, Raijin going to the feet here a little bit, trying to knock his opponent's foundation apart a bit. Wide stances from both competitors.
They're calming down a little bit.
See Icon getting some nice pulls, but Icon is pulled forward as he tries to push a little bit too far.
Perasaan Jepangnya juga nggak ngapa-ngapain kok bisa menang. Heran aku.
Will join Team North America as one of the only 2 regions to secure the maximum amount of points.
Double win there for
Double
Team
win
Japan.
in Jepang nih.
And again, keep cautioning against going too far forward. Right off the front of the platform there. Nice job.
Ini NA poinnya gede sih.
Nicely done there. Team Japan is going to love that one. This is a team that's been hanging out in the middle of the pack.
Plus masalahnya NA itu kan pasti latihan di PBE kan. Pasti paling enak latihannya. Pingnya kecil. Bayangin kalau kayak yang region-region lain kayak Jepang gitu main di PBE kan pasti gede pingnya. Orang kita kemarin sempat nyobain kan, kita juga di PBE. Pingnya 200.
But while that is going on, while we're calculating and confirming with the referees, Obli is standing by with Michelle D'Antonio, ready to talk about some Legends of Runeterra goodness for Soul Fighter.
Oke.
Hi Mark,
Lore
I'm
sekarang
actually with Team
Runeterra.
Japan right now instead of Michelle, but we could get to her in just a second. I'm here with Team Raijin and Xiaoru after that win. Raijin, that looked difficult, but good job. How do you feel after that game?
いや、1000超えすぎて負けまくってたんで、これ勝ててめっちゃ嬉しいです。I'm so happy.
Happy? How about you, Xiaoru?
いや、すごく相手の方がもうなかなか倒れなくて押しても全くビクともしなかったんで、スタミナ系でなんとかなって勝ててよかったですね。次のゲームも勝ちたいと思います。
My final question, and this is the only Japanese that I know. あなたたちはジョジョの奇妙の冒険が好きですか
3部が好き。
Me too.
ポーズお願いします。はい。3、2、1。That's a prospect to you guys. Okay, we're gonna go right over to Michelle. Michelle, girl, you are joining me over here. You are here to talk a little bit about Legends of Runeterra and some of the amazing things that's happening with Soul Fighter. So, girl, what can you tell us?
Well, hello. First off, it's so exciting to be here.
Itu snowflowernya diapain dah? Kok di make upin gitu ha?
Yeah, we're so excited to be here. We have some really amazing.
Bajunya keren tuh, Draven.
The best part about working on the Legends of Runeterra team.
Draven yang Soul Fighter yang baru.
Of Runeterra with Legends of Runeterra through the art, the flavor text, we're able to deep dive on these kind of events with alternate universes. I mean, where else do you see Pike and Gwen?
Ini loh keren banget anjir. Tuh. Animasi level up-nya.
To make sure that in game the
Yang punya set juga keren tuh. Itu kan Idoli tadi.
The art, mwah.
And I can only imagine that the Legends of Runeterra player base has got to be so excited for this, as you said. Where else are we going to see some champions do some grocery shopping together? So what do you think the reaction of the community is going to be?
I mean, what I've seen before coming up
Ini
here
videonya
is
kenapa
so
kayak
excited.
goyang-goyang kayak
It's just
jitter
the best
gitu ya?
part of the job. Seeing the community react to all the hard work that everyone on the team
Geter-geter.
does is just incredible. It's like, I mean, look at this. It's amazing.
Yego.
Just everything around us has been an absolute blast and pleasure.
Yego biasa sih. Paling bagus kalau aku disuruh milih yang Idoli tadi itu paling bagus.
Out of all of the teams that you've seen perform so far, who has been your favorite?
Ooh, I like the spice that Brazil's been bringing. It's been really fun. I'm from NA, so I gotta love NA, but I did live in Europe. It's really hard. It's really hard to choose a favorite. So, I don't know. I can't do it.
I will say this, one of the first times that I met you, you were in full cosplay. I think you were Ash, and it was at FanimeCon years and years ago. I can't help but notice that I feel like maybe we have a couple cosplayers in the crowd today. Is there anything that you could speak to on that?
We have some incredible cosplayers in the crowd, and they are hanging out over there, which I'm not sure the cameras can get to, but they look
Cringe banget kata Al-Hafiz.
They made these in like a week and a half.
Nanti ngelawan ini Al-Hafiz ini kan masih yang fisik kan. Nanti nextnya main mode yang 2 lawan 2 lawan 2 itu Al-Hafiz. Udah pernah lihat belum kamu yang mode lawan 2 lawan 2? Kapan hari aku sempat stream juga kan main di PBE. Cuman ya pingnya gede kalau main di
Super cool to
PBE.
see all the work that's gone into all the different games to bring in Soul Fighter. Also cool to just have a global event so everyone can weeb out, I guess, as they talk about. I assume that was a JoJo
So
thing.
Flower nih gak berhenti nih minum
We'll
soul
be getting
juice-nya
these
nih.
scores up on screen in a second, but definitely really cool to see all that Legends of Runeterra stuff coming up. Here we have the current scores after the changes. You can see Brazil still holds on to their first place, but we have a tie for second between Team Japan and Team North America.
The earlier graphic was actually prophetic. Tied for second there in North America.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Juara satunya berhasil, juara duanya imbang guys. Time. Jepang sama
Yeah, definitely the case. You can see there's just so many close scores in those.
Ayo ini saatnya in-game sekarang.
It was a fierce competition. Like you said, we'll be gearing up for the final round, which is the Soul Fighter, and we'll get to see all these players in those new environments.
Soul Fighter.
Flowers, you doing okay? By the way, man.
Something is going on here. I think we got to cut you off from the soul juice or something. Little twitchy.
I am loving the soul juice. I'll tell you what, right now, you guys haven't been drinking any of this. You better be drinking this right now. It's about the best thing I could ever be drinking anytime. I feel great here. You have some of that. I'll tell you what, I want to get down there in a competition. I'm about to win some of this myself. I'm about to break this open, boy. Let me tell you what. We're going to have some fun here.
Okay, what is going on right now? Let's relax.
Okay, hold up. Gentlemen, production just told me we have a new Soul Juice PSA that we have to play right now. Production, what is going on here?
Udah minum berapa botol tuh orang.
Have you or a sparring partner been affected by severe side effects of Soul Juice in the last 30 days? Exposure to Soul Juice poses a risk to competitors everywhere. Please give us a call if you have experienced one or more of the following symptoms.
Logonya bagus sih Soul
Muscle
Juice.
cramps, uncontrollably loud speaking voice, constant flexing,
Bowling
blue
hard.
skin, blue hair, blue flavor fixation, shortness of breath, bawling hard, mild nausea, tunnel vision, smurfing, or starting a podcast.
I'm Theodore Snaxingham III, and I put the pro in
Kayak acara amal kata.
at Portland Snacks, attorneys at law. Call now.
Kayak acara amal anjir.
The contents of this advertisement should not be construed as legal advice. First consultation free. Subsequent payments by cash, check, or savory biscuits must be made to Portland Snacks attorneys at law. Portland Snacks may not be held liable for excessive
Apa aja yang mirip sama acara amal Al-Hafiz.
Okay,
Dari
well,
mana aja?
someone
I think we definitely have a case, Mark.
get that out of his mouth.
Nafiri, thank you for the like. Thank you.
Come on, it's just
He doesn't have the blue
Nafiri
skin
udah dari
yet. At
tadi
least.
ding.
I'm looking all right.
Yeah, I mean, don't let it get any worse, Kobe. Keep that away from him. Get him some water. We're going to be getting into arena gameplay soon, so we're just going to keep moving along. Kobe, Flowers, we're done with the challenges. What have been your favorite moments of the physical stuff so far?
Soul Juice.
No, you can't say that.
We had some really big hits, starting it out here with the endurance test. This was a really good one. GPT's first win on the board. Very impressive.
Ouch for Iris there, getting taken out, not being able to make the final jump.
Dude, I loved how
Yang ini
people
yang
were just
Cinanya
standing
nih,
there
Pak.
and taking
Iya.
the last hit in the endurance challenge too after seeing
Kakinya
their
kena.
final opponent fall. ball, just styling on them. And then things got crazy in round 2 for the dodgeball. It was Team Brazil who just came out, both barrels blazing with the 1-2 punch almost every round.
They made the full around the world tour there, defeating every single other team, even having to have that rematch with Asia Pacific, and absolute domination from them, which is why they are currently at the top of the leaderboard.
It's crazy to me that they're still in first place despite picking up no wins in the final round. It was all off this domination of the accuracy challenge.
Absolutely crushed it. Europe gave them a run for their money there. Juke's too good with the fake outs, though.
Honestly, awesome run from them. It was sort of a second half surge.
Tapi agak parah juga ya Brazil ya.
America got some points, Europe got some points, Asia Pacific
Anggapannya nextnya gak dapet poin mereka.
We saw a couple teams
Hampir kesalip
fall prey to those penalties though.
sama
The Russians
Jepang.
not letting anybody pass those lines. We had replays, multiple oversteps there did cost a couple teams.
Yeah, you can see a nice little rally from Medios and Scar there, picking up some wins. This was that big rematch. They ended up having to play this one out 3 or 4 times in a row because there kept being these like little ticky-tack rule violations. We saw this so many times, but in the end, I believe it was Brazil who came out on top.
Europe actually ended up taking them down.
I'm trolling.
They were the only team to actually beat Europe, and it was a hard-fought, victory there. Definitely the longest one.
That brought us to our final competition, which was the strength challenge, jousting in the middle of the ring. This one had some pretty massive point swings as well. North America continuing the 21 points off. Medios and Scar having some good jousts.
Yeah, one of the big things about this round was just the fact that
Brazil and
Europe, 2 of the top teams going into the 3rd round, both ended up collecting 0 points overall from it. It gave a lot of opportunity for some of those middle and lower ranked squads to catch up.
Look at that power from Skara there.
What the plank?
The much needed double round victory there for North America to get those bonus points, and then Japan as well, the other team to win both.
Tapi lihat nih yang Jepang nih kelihatannya gemuk ya, kakinya jadi bro. Lihat tuh.
Hard-fought victory in the end, outlasting Stanley there, able to finally force him down. And then the second time, like you said, the LJL grabbing both of the individual 8-point leads and then the 5 points for winning both rounds combined. Huge for them. It leads to a tie right now currently for second place. Brazil is still in the lead. We'll take another look at that leaderboard in just a second there so we can see exactly what we're looking at as we head into the arena mode.
Exactly. The physical competition is done for the day, and the scores look like this. It's Brazil out in front, sitting on 41, while North America and Japan are hot on their heels, tied at 35. Coming up behind them, it's Team Asia Pacific at 28 and Team China right behind them at 27. Europe is still at the 24 they were at after round 2 after getting a 0 in round number 3, with Team Korea right behind them at 23. Finally, Team LATAM rounds it out with 17, still within striking distance if they can pop off here in the final game.
All right, I told you at the beginning of the day as well when we're looking at the actual arena play, keep your eyes on Icon. He is actually a Worlds player for mid lane only 2 years ago, so comeback's definitely in the air.
Yeah, we'll have to see. If you ended it right now, there would still be that final event where the top 4 move on to the final arena mode, so it would have been in that situation Brazil, Japan, America, and I believe, what was the last one that was in the top 4? I can't remember. Anyways, unfortunately, we have some more points to going. We'll get those in a second with our arena gameplay showcase. But while we get set up, Aubrey has Dan Emmons with her to talk about the arena to see what we can expect.
Thank you so much, Mark. Here to talk with us about the development of the arena game mode is Dan Emmons, lead game designer of Arena. Dan Emmons, didn't you also make Yumi? Wait a second, this is the guy who made Yumi. This is the...
Hey everyone, Ryan Maxwell here, lead designer for modes. Tonight, our competitors are going to show down in League's newest mode, Arena. Arena is a 2v2 mode where teams face off in a series of death matches. A loss in any individual round will damage their shared health pool. And when you run out of shared health, your team is eliminated. In between rounds, players will be able to buy items and pick from the new augments to build their champions in new ways. Now let's talk about some of the strategies you might see coming out in Arena tonight. First up are the champions. It may seem like melee characters are all that can succeed in Arena in a small area, but there are a lot of balance adjustments we've done to make sure that ranged characters have options. In addition to extra durability, ranged characters will get move speed to help with kiting. They'll also have an easier time controlling the power flowers, which are our new plants around the arena. When you attack a power flower, you get healing, shielding, and a reduction on all of the characters' cooldowns.
Nah ini loh Al-Hafiz yang model lawan
There's also
2-2-nya.
sections of deep water around the maps that block movement but not vision. A smart player will be able to use
Itu
these to
tanamannya
out-type
broken
more
sih.
melee-focused characters.
Plannya tuh.
We'll also have to talk about the augments. Specifically, I want to talk about the active augments, which give players a new summoner spell, some of which you've never seen before during combat. These can completely change the way that you approach fights. We have Vanish, which will give you a 4-second window of pure invisibility to sneak up on a target for a quick escape. Frozen Foundations will give you a Nivea's Wall spell to buy you space or trap at a fleeing target. There are 12 of these
Itu
active
Anivia
spells
Boss
that
kayaknya
can
nggak pernah
greatly
lihat aku.
change how any champion has to approach fights. And lastly, let's take a look at the item builds. Arena has some new items, as well as a few returning favorites from leagues past. There are several augments that reward the user for having crit chance, like using your crit chance to reduce your damage taken, or even allowing your abilities to crit. We've introduced new crit chance items in order to make sure that champions that don't use the auto-attacking system can get crit chance. So Atma's Reckoning is back, along with newcomer Rite of Ruin to offer crit chance to the non-AD carry champions. There's also a lot of items that have had their AD and AP ratios changed to be a mix. So items like Death Stance that traditionally only work for AD champions can work for AP champions if you get the right augments. This isn't all you're going to see. Will we see Crit Scion? Will we see Attack Speed Braum? Will we see AD Yubi? The possibilities with Arena are endless, and I cannot wait to see what our players will come up with. Mark, back to you.
Thank you very much, Dan. You crushed that. It sounds so exciting, and I'm looking forward to when we finally get into the arena mode. You can see right now players are on stage. They are setting up. We have
Oh ya udah pada di depan komputer tuh.
Japan, and I believe that is
Ini.
Brazil all getting ready to play.
Ini nih.
Waiting for this all night.
Apakah Kesha dengan nununya?
In arena mode, I even took bias to another level. I played with Meteos for a full night. So we definitely have some technology cooked up. Here are the matchups.
Okay, and remember, these matches were picked by the seeding so far based on the current standings. That's how we determined which 4 teams are in each lobby. Now, for those of y'all that don't know, remember, after we're done with these two
China, Korea,
matchups,
Latam.
these 2v2v2v2s, that's going to determine the final state of the leaderboard. And then we cut off the bottom 4, and the top 4 will play one last round, and that one's winner take all. Everything up until then is about qualifying for that. Once you're in there, nothing else matters.
And they've got a pair of beautiful championship belts as well for the winners ready.
Yeah, that's something that everyone will be looking forward to.
Oh, hadiahnya bukan pakai piala nanti guys, pakai belt. Pakai sabuk kayak yang Tyler dulu pernah menang tuh. Ya WWE. 21, 15, 9 sama 3.
And like you guys said, at the end we'll have one final winner take all for those belts. So that's how we're looking. Obli, I see you down there. Are you out there with our first 4 teams?
I'm running, Mark.
She's on her way. Okay, not quite there yet.
I'm sorry.
We'll give her a second.
I'm right here, Mark. I just had to come out from the medical
there she is.
tent. I don't really remember what happened over the last 10 minutes, but I'm here now. Oh, I'm right on stage with all the teams who are getting ready to jump into arena mode. I've got Jukes and P-Jack of Team Brazil right here. All right, now I know that you said that you've been practicing in PBE, so no, not at all?
Not at all. We just play 4 games in total.
That's
here in Los Angeles.
Just like how you were only playing 4 games of dodgeball?
No, I swear, no. It's true. I can confirm.
Okay, so then what do you think your chances are against the other teams? We've got NA, Europe, and Japan.
Kesha going down for sure.
For sure? All right, let me go run over to Kesha really quick. Kesha, Brazil is saying that they're about to take you down. I see that you just accepted the match, so any quick words for him?
He doesn't know what's going for him, okay? He has no clue. He's delusional, okay? He has no idea.
Now, I feel like I should ask, are you going to be picking your signature champion, Nunu?
Okay, that signature champion is my champion, but it's also the worst champion in the entire game. It doesn't get worse than that. So I'm gonna cross my own heart here and not play Nunu.
Oh my god.
Oke, gak main Nunu dia.
Ban a champion, you have a lot of 10. 9.
I have my boy LS coaching me privately, okay? I'm not gonna let him down. I'm gonna win this for him, I promise.
All right, let's see it happen. Okay, and let me go over to Team North
Bisa
America right
bawa
now. Looks like they were
LS
just able to
segala.
get their bands in. Skara, how hard have you been practicing in arena mode?
Oh ini pasti main sih.
That's more than the 4 games Brazil is saying.
Yeah, but
Main
don't worry, we
sehari
have
doang
the
katanya.
carry right here.
Meteos, are you the carry both in our challenges as well as in arena?
I will do my best. We'll see what happens.
Do you feel nervous about the weight of all of NA's international success resting on your shoulders just for this game of arena?
No, it'll be fine.
That's what we like to hear. All right, Team Japan. I see. What Annie skin are you picking right now?
Annie, so strong, cute. Skin. Cute cafe cutie Annie.
And we love that for you, Japan. All right, Mark, it looks like everyone is loading in right now, so I'm just going to toss it right back up to you.
Thank you very much, Ovly. We'll be getting into game in just a minute here. Kobe, I know you've been playing a lot of this mode, so give me
belum kelar, kirain udah belum Nandana. Ini aja baru mulai yang dua lawan duanya. Nanti ini dua lawan dua, ya kan? Ntar yang bottom 4 itu tergeser, ya kan? Tereliminasi, nanti main sekali lagi yang buat yang top 4-nya. Itu buat nentuin juaranya nanti.
I'm not much of a stats guy, Kobe, but even I can tell you 4v2 is pretty good odds. So, especially with how strong both of those pets are, that sounds pretty ferocious.
Yeah. Now, especially with this mode, people need to remember the plants are a really big objective.
Yes.
The game designer was
yang fisik-fisik udah kelar Nandana. Ini tinggal main dua lawan duanya. Ini yang ku tunggu-tunggu sih sebenarnya.
Some have up to 3 plants, and a lot of that is how you want to play the main.
And I got to make sure that we hammer home this cooldowns back thing, because I've watched a few different games of Arena, and one thing I can tell you is when I first heard cooldowns back, I expected something modest. I expected, okay, 5 seconds off here or there. No, if you eat these plants, you will be able to cast your ultimate multiple times over the course of a round. It is ferocious. Controlling these things is huge for the outcome of a round.
And that is the reason why also a lot of champions that have auto attack interactions are really powerful. My favorite was actually like Shyvana, because you need to auto attack the plant and you can auto attack reset with Q, but it also counts as 2 auto attacks itself. So you can get all 3 charges of a plant pretty instantly there, as they're working out some issues here with the setup for the game. But there are just so many really fun things. Another one is Twitch. With you pop your ultimate, your attacks through champions also count on plants. So any way that you can get plant advantage is a strong way to get advantage in the arena. Heimerdinger with the turrets, Shaco with the boxes as well, controlling that area.
So you're talking about Twitch, you're talking about Heimerdinger. I do want to go back to something that we heard from earlier, talking about how ranged champions, you would normally think they'd be at a disadvantage in this mode, but they have been buffed up in terms of their durability, in terms of their move speed, just to give them some extra baseline stat increases to not be immediately ran over. And then also, like we heard, the addition of the deep water, so you don't have to ward over terrain to still shoot over terrain, and you can have the extra advantage that way too.
Yeah, and there are still like regular walls too that you can't see over that you want to be able to use, like with Ezreal or something.
Right.
Kamera webcamnya bagus tuh, lihat tuh.
But definitely excited to see what compositions these teams come up with, because it sounds like they've got varying amounts of time on the actual mode.
We'll have to see what they're going to end up doing. I do
Headsetnya
like some
Logitech,
rivalries
ya
that's
kan?
developed even just here tonight. Obviously, NA-EU cuts deep, but EU versus Brazil popping off because of that dodgeball rivalry. I'm wondering if they're going to go extra hard at each other when they draw each other in the 2v2.
Definitely sounded like it there. Staring each other down right across. I'm glad that all 3 are in the same group here for match number 1 to see what goes down. Also, a lot really depends on the augments you get. Flower, you're talking about traditional carries, traditional range carries. There's a lot of attack speed augments, and so if you go
malah review equipment.
for your partner, then they can really.
Ya mau ngapa lagi orang ini masih nggak tahu, itu kayaknya ada technical difficulties tuh. Itu kan staffnya lagi benerin tuh.
You can get, even if things don't start out great. It's not designed to be a game that just immediately snowballs you over and you can't fight back. The plants in the fights themselves make it so that they're more drawn out than a typical team fight, and then also the game structure as a whole. For those of you out there who've played
Walaupun ininya juga si Snowflower dan kawan-kawan si Mark nih juga lagi ngoceh, apa aja dibahas dah sambil nunggu.
Even if you're ahead after a while, you're going to start taking some hurt if you lose those.
Yeah, so as you guys know, there's been a slight delay on stage.
Ternyata nggak banyak juga ya yang nyiapin ya. Kayak Skara aja tadi kan dia NA kan, sebenarnya enak dia latihan di PvP-nya kecil. Dia katanya cuma main sehari doang. Kalau Mitios tuh kayaknya latihan sih Mitios. Kalau Skara tadi dia sendiri bilang katanya cuma sehari. Masalahnya kalau main doang yang bikin susah dan butuh latihan tuh augmentnya sih. Kalau nggak latihan ketemu augment-augmentnya pasti kaget masalahnya. Kalau mainnya harusnya paham lah.
Yeah, and there is a ring of fire that will come in if it starts taking too long.
We needed that for jousting. The arena just starts.
Hal yang sudah sewajarnya itu tag issue ya. Dan masalahnya nggak di satu tim doang. Di Jepang tadi ya, terus di Brasil juga iya. Waduh, Viego.
This one is a PvP game as everybody's out against each other, and you've always got to be mindful of who you're going to be going up against.
Cuman Viego doang ya cosplaynya, nggak ada lagi yang lain.
Every item in the game costs 3,000 gold with the exception of your starter
items. Oh, keyboardnya juga Logitech tuh.
So you've got to be mindful of, okay, what should I be buying for most of these compositions?
Logitech semua kayaknya keyboardnya Logitech. Most Logitech.
And what's really fun is what you should be buying changes not only depending on your opponents and your champion, but the augments that you are offered. Sometimes you want to go a crit build if you're offered like the crit defender augment or something like that. But it sounds like we've got things worked out, and we're almost ready.
Fingers crossed. Let's go, boys. I'm so ready.
The only other thing to keep an eye out for is the new skins as well. You saw the Viego cosplay for the Soul Fighter Viego, who has some pretty sick artwork that's been all over the arena so far. And I would love to see some of them actually lock in these champions, whether it's the Samira or Viego or whatever else people have their eye on, just so we can show off everything that this game mode has.
Oh iya, sama kalau di dua lawan dua itu kan ada kayak bosnya gitu kan di tengah. Nah itu kalau kalian nggak pernah main ya pasti bingung lah. Kayak beda-beda soalnya. Nafiri itu kan nggak boleh di depannya kan. Kalau di depannya nanti kena apa? Dikejar gitu sama Nafirinya. Terus kalau Samira itu harus knock up dulu. Nanti baru Samiranya multi.
My favorite one is the dog, the new champion. Nafiri is on the map and her entire pack thinks as one.
Bukannya emang rekan bisnisnya iya sih. Monitor biasanya LG.
They all jump on you and do massive damage.
And you can see it, the cone, the vision is indicated similar to like a Callista Sentinel cone, so it's not super hard to dodge unless your opponents force you into it.
All right, so while we get ready for the stage, we're going to send it down to Ovly for a quick interview.
Thanks so much, guys. I am actually
interview sampai 2 kali. Oh, beda.
Kennedy. We did a lot of collegiate League of Legends.
Kukira mau nginterview playernya lagi.
I know that you were putting together so many fun events for colleges, high schools, everything. And now, as I understand it, you've upgraded in terms of your event organization. Tell me a little bit about that.
Absolutely. So, hi, nice to meet you all. I'm Sav. I'm the brand manager for League of Legends and TFT here in NA Osh. We're so excited to bring this event to you here today. Soul Fighter Fight Night has been everything we've ever dreamed of to bring to you guys straight to home. Let's make more amazing events for Riot Games.
Now, one thing that I have to ask is that so far everyone I've interviewed, because they're from NA, and I think because they work in the NA offices, they've been cheering for NA. Who are you cheering for?
I mean, legally obligated, obviously, NA Osh has been great, but it's been amazing to see all of these creators from all over the world right here in Los Angeles for the very first time.
Halo Arya, sorry Arya baru baca chatnya. Wih, lagi seru banget nih, by the way besok udah update Wild Rift kata Arya. Oh, kalau Wild Rift besok? Wah, enak sih. Kalau LOL itu besok lusa. Arya tanggal 20. Yakin gak kamu Arya? Wild Rift-nya besok, bukan besok lusa. Ya kalau LOL besok lusa sih. Itu nanti di Wild Rift juga bakal ada nih Soul Fighter, ada skinnya ya kan, skin Soul Fighter. Terus ada mode juga tuh, mode 1 lawan 1 nanti. Apa ya sebutannya tadi ya? Pokoknya 1 lawan 1 lah modenya tuh. Aku lupa namanya apa. Katanya tadi udah siap, sekarang be right back. Kampret nih emang disuruh nunggu-nunggu mulu kita. Nah, kalau di LoL-nya bukan 2 lawan bukan 2 lawan 2. Bukan 1 lawan 1 tapi 2 lawan 2 lawan 2 lawan 2. Jadi satu tim isinya 2 orang dan di satu game terdiri dari ada 4 tim. Jadi 8 orang lah di satu lobby itu totalnya. Ini aku makan udah, sekarang kebelet berak aku, guys. Pas lagi mau seru-serunya lagi ya. Makanya berakku nggak bisa cepet sih, jujur aja. Kalau temen-temenku kan ada tuh beberapa yang berak bisa 5 menit, 10 menit udah kelar. Aku nggak bisa disuruh berak 5 menit, 10 menit gitu. Minim ya, seminim-minimnya itu at least 15 menit lah. Kalau rata-rata biasanya aku setengah jam. Kalau 15 menit tuh anggapannya udah kayak buru-buru banget. Dan mau apa, event Soul Fighter ini di semuanya kok, Arya. Ada di LoL, ada di Wild Rift, ada di TFT, ada di Runeterra. Gak tahu kalau Valo ada nggak ya? Dapat juga nggak ya Valo? Di Caesar bisa. Apa ya di Caesar? Caesar nih ini. Buat melahirkan Caesar. Kayak melahirkan aja di Caesar. Oh, biar beraknya cepet gitu kan di Caesar. Berak Caesar. Anjir kepikiran aja di sini ada. Fighter Soul. Ini kalau kalian perhatiin di ujung kiri bawah ini ada angka 23. Itu apa ya 23 nih? Kok random banget tiba-tiba ada angka 23. Tanggal rilis juga bukan ya kan? Tanggal rilisnya kan tanggal 20 bukan tanggal 23. Terus yang tanggal 23 di ujung kiri bawah di sampingnya gambar tangan tuh apa? 23. Apa tahun 2023 kali ya? Bisa juga tuh. Tahun 2023, makanya ada dulu. Start please.
We've had all the setup, all the endurance modes, the accuracy mode, the strength mode. Now we get the arena.
Kurang tidur, guys. Punggung nih rasanya kayak pengen nempel ke kasur lagi. Aduh.
Looks like the competitors are redoing draft, I believe.
Valo doang yang nggak diajak ya.
So we'll be in the game in just a moment here. I gotta say, I've definitely enjoyed watching.
Valo nggak kebagian apa-apa ya sama sekali. Faktor U. Faktor U. Ya biasanya kalau masih table digituin tuh. Faktor U.
They didn't get any points in jousting.
Finally, main, please.
Maybe they're running out of steam. Who knows?
Start the goddamn
game.
To
see a couple of champions, or hear about the couple of champions that they picked already. Yeah. Annie already in the play field. Annie's super strong in the arena. I think I saw a Zac as well. There are some things in this mode that are sped up, like Zac's blob respawn. You know, Anivia's egg. Those types of things. So there have been little balance changes to some of the champions, in addition to all the changes that they made to like the items. Where they added the stats so to make everything basically 3,000 gold worth.
Exactly. It's not
okay. Masih nyeting.
Hell yeah, let's go. It's Soul Fighter time. 2v2v2v2.
Apa nih? Ellie Straddle. Terus ada Rumble Z. Poppy Annie itu ya. Poppy Annie. Ini Trundle Elise nih, Trundle Elise melawan Annie Poppy. Kalau aku disuruh milih sih kayaknya menang yang Poppy Annie sih.
plant
Harusnya
control
ya.
that's big, they start with shields.
Okay.
Jangan nyalain kurang tidur deh.
But nobody hard committing just yet. Raijine's going to be the target here. As it looks like that's what Team North America wants to do here. Going after that.
Ini dia main ini sih, main slow nih kayaknya Poppy-nya. Ntar tapi ya belum ada ulti juga Poppy-nya. Nanti enak tuh kalau udah ada ulti, tinggal di ulti aja keluarin ke luar arena.
Yeah, Team Japan getting the entirety of that power flower means a nice boost for them.
Jadi Mitya sama Skara untungnya mereka dapat 2 plannya. Kayak Jepang cuma 1. Oke, masih imbang sih ini. Nggak mati-mati Trundle-nya guys. Tapi emang early beda ya. Kalau Alice sama Trundle DPS-nya kuat walaupun belum ada ulti. Kalau Annie sama Poppy sekalinya skill keluar pelongo guys, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Mana adegan baku hantamnya? Ya telat Faisal. Orang startnya udah 2 jam yang lalu, 2 jam lebih, 2 jam setengah yang lalu. Startnya jam 8 tadi Faisal. Baku hantamnya udah kelar. Ini sekarang tinggal in game-nya doang nih yang 2 lawan 2. Faisal. Ini lawan EU nih. Brenzek lawan Trundle Alice kayak tadi. Bener loh kan prediksi kalian nih kemarin kan, kalian prediksi kan kalau Nununya di ban kira-kira pakai apa? Beneran pakai Zack. Karena memang sulit, lihat tuh tirenya ya. Kamu mau snowball tuh kesusahan pasti. Awkward banget gitu model mapnya. Oke, ledakannya bagus sih, kena semua. Kena lagi.
Yeah, that's going to be really difficult, and it looks like EU's going to take down Meteos too. He's at the edge of the Ring of Fire, and Europe again puts a stop to North America's win. Nicely done.
Jeleknya tadi NE-nya dimakan semua skill brandnya. Bahkan ledakannya pasifnya tuh dimakan juga pasifnya. Aku lihat si Tyler ya kan main 2 lawan 2. Musuh Poppy sama Alistar. Nah. Ya gitu, augmentnya dia pilih yang tanky ya kan. Terus waktu match-nya mulai, dia tuh muter-muter doang tuh. Muter-muter ngindarin musuhnya sambil mukulin tanaman. Ntar kalau zonanya udah kecil, tinggal didorong sama Poppy, diulti sama Poppy. Si Alisanya bantu dorong juga. Udah banyak gitu, cancer banget. Jadi gak pukul-pukulan mainnya. Ini Seko Vladimir.
There's the Hemo Plague placed down. Tides of Blood gonna find some damage, but P-Jack's in some danger now, having to go into the pool to kite it out.
Wah, ini champ gap sih kalau ini. Vladimirnya sakit enggak?
Into those Jack in the boxes, but the boxes are not ready. And now he's gonna head for the brushes and go for a classic Shaco play. That's your team, Shaco, and that's Brazil dropping to North America.
You can see another of the tools in arena mode being utilized there, and that is the sweeper key is actually a reveal. They use it on the Shaco at the end. They find him, they take him down. That mapping in particular, critical to get to the middle to get control of the plants, especially when you're playing Shaco. But here, we're jumping into another one that's already in progress.
Lah kan konyol ya.
Dealt with that time.
Itu kalah loh tadi EU lawan Jepang. Tadi Jepang lawan NA menang NA, NA lawan EU menang EU, EU lawan Jepang menang Jepang. Terus siapa yang paling kuat di sini? Prasetyo, thank you for the like, thank you welcome stream.
Everybody else tied up here with the scoreboard saying that it's actually the Japanese representatives who are currently at the top.
Let's see which head-to-head we're going to get next. Excuse me.
Looks like Europe versus North America. Again, you can tell by whoever's health bars.
Oh, ini yang Nafiri nih sekarang nih bosnya.
When you're in that buy phase, you know will be your next opponent, so you can try and prep accordingly.
All right, this is my favorite arena hazard. This is Nafiri and her pack. That red triangle means stay away. If you walk into that or are stunned up when it walks into you, those dogs are all going to converge on you for a massive amount of damage. You can see him right there. They jump in and eat Scar's shield and a chunk of his health.
Also, worth noting, this is one of the arenas with 3 spawn points for those plants. So whichever team is able to split and control 2 of those spawns does get a nice advantage.
Karena yang pakai fast ulti dan juga dikit-dikit ulti, gini juga damage sampai. Iya, kalau aku jadi mereka, apalagi kayak brand gini, langsung ulti aja. Ultinya langsung buang aja, terus nanti ngandalin dari ini, ngandalin dari tanaman buat regen cooldown reduction-nya. Wah, langsung modar, guys. Jacknya hidup lagi. Wah. Zacknya si Scara mati sama Nafiri. Sodok Nafiri.
They're starting to scale.
That's what it's all about. If the enemy team has a tank, Trundle is.
Tadi kan pertama kalah tuh di match pertama. Ini match kedua sekarang menang EU-nya lawan Nena.
Medios probably advising Scara on build or augment choice. It looks like it's an augment choice round.
All right, this means that we've got
Sharuru.
Europe versus Japan. This time around.
All right, so this arena has the Lux, that little beam. As soon as you touch it, it's going to start firing the laser. You have plenty of time to walk out, unless your opponent.
Ini Jepang nih latihan sih. Dia tahu cara main lawan Lux sih.
Just trying to fight for that control over the middle, but Lux is going to make this a little troublesome. Laser hits one from each side, as Raijin's now going to be eating plenty of that damage over time from the brand. Seattle can't do enough to save him in time just yet, but now Raijin's tried to get away, as Seattle goes in for the finishing blow on Trumba. Needs one more hit to do it, and he gets him. Plus 350 gold. But what about the rest of the fight? Kesha's still alive. Tries to slam Poppy back into the
Jepang nih.
2v1
Oke, nice dodge.
Kesha's stunned. Poppy slammed back into the wall. All they gotta do now is farm the blobs. First one down, second one down. Fourth one, there it goes, and Team Japan gets the dub.
Close one there, nicely done, protecting Searu as well on the outside. They're able to chase down that brand, kill the DPS first.
It's getting intense, man. This is what I like. The first couple of rounds, they're a little slow. You only get
halo Nora, halo.
But man, once you hit level 6, the OG
Selamat pagi. Aku biasanya kalau stream selamat sore atau selamat siang, ini selamat pagi. Masih jam 10 masalah. Aku dari udah nge-stream berapa jam nih berarti ini? 2 jam setengah ya? Dari jam 8 tadi. Brazil lawan Europe.
That's indeed the recipe here. Let's see if Brazil can catch up a little bit from being towards the bottom of the standings.
Aku kayaknya nggak langsung sampai sore ya guys ya. Paling aku nanti setelah event Soul Night-nya ini selesai, Soul Fight Night-nya ini selesai, aku istirahat dulu paling mandi, berak ya kan. Nanti siangan atau sore baru lanjut lagi. Kalau digas sampai sore sampai malam modar ntar. Udah jadi morning person openingnya. Hello Sunshine. Tapi beda asli. Gak ada energinya guys. Gak kayak kalau jadwal biasanya. Wah, udah mulai ngamuk nih. Udah mulai berdemek Vladimir ya. Karena kalau Vladimir memang harus gitu sih. Scaling dulu ya. Masih pagi nih bang, tumben kali kata Nora, makanya. Kayak aku baru pertama kali ini nih stream pagi. Soalnya aku dapat izin Nora buat ini co-stream Soul Fight Night sama Rio.
very, very dire straits here. Later on in the game, a single round loss will do that much damage.
Okay, here.
Kok nama belakangnya ada SFO Soul Fighter? Kukira apa Raijin SF, Sharuru SF di nicknya tuh. Soul Fighter tuh. Oke, Q-nya miss. Eninya nggak tahu ngapain. Bagus sih target selectionnya.
Now Kesh is going to try to fight this one in a 1v2, but Steadfast Present stops the elastic slingshot, and there's enough burst coming out from Seattle to guarantee he's going into Bloblet 4. The Poppy Hammer ain't even needed. And
mau di ulti sama Poppy-nya.
Team Europe, I believe they may just be eliminated.
Yeah, looks like it. You can see the look at the build here.
Tim Europe-nya udah tereliminasi, guys. Si Kesha.
They've been buffed up to 3,000 golds worth, and Meteos finding the kill here. We just got a little sneak peek of the NA.
Sisa NA, Jepang, sama Brazil berarti 3 yang masih hidup. Berarti nanti di tim satunya ada China, Latam, Asia Pasifik. Satunya lagi siapa ya? Harusnya ada satu lagi. Kenapa dia? Kok lupa?
And you can see here, with Europe eliminated, that means they'll only get 3 points from this round. And it means that Team Brazil is also dangerously close to death's door. If they lose
Waduh, tertidur kata Queens. Gak sempat lihat baku hantamnya dong berarti. Baku hantamnya udah kelar Queens. Ini tinggal main 2 lawan 2-nya doang nih. Baku hantamnya udah 2 jam di awal tadi. Tadi tuh baku hantamnya ada game pertamanya itu kayak ini, kayak apa ini nyebutnya ya? Ada tuh modenya di Fall Guys tuh, yang ada kayak tiang muter-muter, terus kita kalau tiangnya ngarah ke kita lompat itu loh. Terus mode keduanya, game keduanya itu dodgeball. Mode ketiganya pukul-pukulan tadi, pukul-pukulan pakai pentungan itu. Terus yang jatuh kalah. Matinya sama Naviri. Wah, Eninya nge-troll, guys. Eninya kena Naviri. Wah, kena tuh. Naviri lagi. Nice flash. Nice flash. Flash dorong. Ntar Ani nonton lagi kata Queens. Oke. Ada baku hantamnya tadi Nora di awal-awal. Korea belum. Yang Korea belum lawan 2 ini. Tapi kalau baku hantamnya udah semua. Udah semua region udah. Korea tadi baku hantamnya nggak ini kok. Yang paling tinggi tadi Brasil. Poinnya di baku hantam tuh paling gede poinnya Brasil. Di posisi kedua itu tie, jadi imbang, draw. Poinnya sama, itu ada NE sama Jepang. Jadi. Wah, sekarangnya difokusin tuh. Pukul dulu. Tanaman, nice. Ulti 20 detik. Wah, kalah sini NE. Lihat tuh, tibernya 2 biji anjir gara-gara augment. Dikejar 2 tiber. Enak sih itu. Double tiber. Apa double maiden gitu ya? Pakai Yorick double maiden. Srot. Mantap sih. Kalau double Daisy mungkin nggak terlalu sakit. Double maiden tuh sakit tuh pasti. Sisa Skara NA tuh Skara Meteos lawan Jepang nih. Sharuru,
is fine being the one who's engaged on.
Irigami lah.
The strategy from Team Japan here is so ferocious. It gets him so low that he's
Oh, Raijin, sorry. Irigami. Dari mana dia aku nyebut irigami?
And it's hard for North America to fight back.
Yeah, and Seattle has the void staff. He has magic penetration.
Aduh guys, kebelet berakku kok makin kerasa nih.
For the attack speed, for the percentage health damage. Let's see if they can rethink this one. This is a triple plant zone.
Kita lihat double.
They both go towards bottom.
Neos gonna open up here on Raijin. They're gonna see if maybe they can just start with
Double
killing the
Tiber.
Poppy instead of worrying about the Annie. There's a lot of damage on him, but it's Meteos killed immediately as Raijin disengages and walks over to the power.
The
double Tiber's flower dropped on his head. Meteos down. It's Scara versus the world.
Scar's gonna have a rough time in this one. The Trundle versus Annie and Poppy both, and they have control over the middle.
He killed one Tibbers, but there's another one there.
It's a 1v3, and Scar is looking like the one.
Wah,
The
nice
Poppy
ulti.
hammer knocks him back away.
Kebakar
They slam him back
anaknya.
into the wall again. They just want to force him to take as much Ring of Fire damage as humanly possible. He walks back.
Woi.
Raijin with the flash into the slam to get away from the power flower. And Team Japan takes
Jepang. Ini bisa juara satu nih Jepang nih. Didorong terus di blaskon lagi. Double. NA juara 2. Tadi kan kebar tuh, kan draw tadi tie poinnya. Sekarang harusnya udah gak tie lagi karena NA-nya juara 2, Jepang juara 1.
To North America, 9 to Brazil, and 3.
Lah baku hantamnya real life, pantes kalah Korea Jepang. Ya real life tadi. Yang Korea berotot Nora, jangan salah. Nih habis gini kan kelihatan nih muka orangnya nih yang Korea nih. Berotot anjir, nge-gym orangnya.
Brazil, remember they were so far ahead of everybody else too, sitting at 41. Even though they're not happy about only getting 9, their grand total is still
Popinya nyusahin Trundle-nya kataku ini ya. Didorong, di ulti.
So that'll put them tied for second or third or however you want to call it.
Itu kalau temen satunya Alistar tuh itu combo maut tuh. Biasanya kan orang-orang gitu mainnya, muter-muter ya kan sampai zonanya kecil. Nanti tinggal didorong Alistar, digebrak, sama Poppy-nya tinggal di ulti keluar zona. Ini bakalan lama lagi sih, nyeting lagi nih kayaknya nih.
But so many of the teams, especially as you're ramping up with more items, more augments, they could just
Iya, orangnya nge-gym.
Right, it's one of those things that can feel good until they
Lihat
realize
aja
hey,
ntar.
Ren can't get away. Just go after him. He does a lot
Bentar,
of
siapa ya Nandana ya? Ini kan next 4 tim lagi. Kok lupa aku satunya siapa? Korea, ya kan? China, terus Latam. Oh iya bener. Korea, China, Latam, sama satunya itu ini Asia Pasifik. Iya, betul. Kalau yang lobby ini kan sekarang ada Jepang, NA, EU, sama satunya itu Brazil, sama Brazil. Merah dulu banget. Nora. Ntar deh, ku tahan nih kalau sampai benar-benar gak tahan, ntar ku tinggal guys. Kalian nonton sendiri. Parah, wilayah sendiri dilupakan. Lupa aku tadi. Maaf. Oh, bagus tuh. Nah ini pas belum ambil augment nih. Iya. Tibernya masih 1. Ini loh, Poppy-nya jago anjir. Dia nggak cuman ngandelin skill dia, tapi ngandelin manfaatin Blasko-nya juga bagus. Tuh. Terdabis emang.
And also, if you are going to pick, you know, we saw the Shaco this time around. Shaco, Heimerdinger, Timo, all those types of champions that have things you're going to set up on the ground. You really want to focus.
Ini Annie-nya bisa main, guys. Kelihatan. Annie sama Poppy-nya di Jepang. PC-nya bawa ke BC bang. Apa bawa ember aja, di ember kali ya. Depan PC.
The auto attack interactions as well. Maybe we'll see a few more of those. Scar at least did have the Q auto attack reset, and they were able to claim that one.
Yeah, it's really cool to see all the different builds going. I know you're juiced for the support plus 80 carry. For people who don't know, as we kind of covered at the top, but the 3,000 gold for every single item.
Alur
items
itu
are then
license-nya.
buffed to kind of balance around that. So a lot of support items in League of Legends, you get faster because they're like 2,200 gold. Here they're 3K, so they are buffed up to be even stronger, as well as all the little augments and stuff you can get makes it a very interesting option that you can go for.
Zeke's is my personal favorite experience of a very, very powerful item, buffing up any sort of AD carry that has a really high attack speed. But here's another look at the
Makanya
dogs,
NE-nya
a lot of the
malu-maluin
PvE
orang
interactions. They're so
server
strong.
PBI-nya kan di server NA ya kan. Ping kecil bisa latihan masa kalah sih.
Plays off of CC that you can set up on, and then also will
Kalau sama
during the
Jepang,
game too, and you gotta get out
itu
of that
Jepangnya latihan juga pasti pingnya gede kan.
Much deadlier than others. Lux seems easier to avoid than
Main di
Nefiri, for
PBI dari
example.
Jepang.
And we saw how the late game Nefiri dives can just eat people's health alive. Going back to look at these late game double Tibbers fights too, that's ferocious.
Yeah, once you see those prismatic augments come
Doro
in,
di
they
Q
really do
kena
change
ulti
the entire
Lux.
game.
Kobe, can you tell me, does the Nefiri hit whatever champion is in line with it when it jumps? Because I thought I saw the Nefiri kill Annie but being locked onto a different champion, or am I trolling?
I'm pretty sure
Iya memang kayak
it hits
gitu
whoever
memang
is locked
cara
on with
kerjanya.
beams.
Okay, because I saw at one point it was targeting someone else, but the Annie randomly died. So
Wah ini casternya nggak pernah main nih.
well, I mean, it's worth checking out. This very new game mode. There's probably a lot of interactions.
Itu ketutupan guys, jadi misal ya ngelok ke orang lain tapi kamu ngehalangin di jalurnya Nafirinya itu yang kena kamu nantinya walaupun bukan ngelok ke kamu ya. Kalau kamu di depan jalurnya itu bakalan kamu yang kena. Ini juga nih, lihat nih kopinya tuh. Terus aduh. Dikat anjir, itu dia ngeblaskun tuh, habis dorong ngeblaskun. Kepental lagi trundle-nya. Ah ini poinnya guys. Brasil 50, NE 50, Jepang 56 sekarang dia nyusul. Ini yang Asia Pasifik, Korea, Latin Amerika sama China kan dikit tuh kelihatan karena memang mereka belum main di mode 2 lawan 2 nya. Nanti kalau mereka udah main harusnya ya sekitar 40-50-an poinnya.
For that last spot. Interestingly enough, remember, you get 21 for first place.
Yeah, exactly. You'll have to see who can actually move on to the top 4.
Ini yang di lobby kedua nih paling dikit tim Latin Amerika ya poinnya 17. Kayaknya lobbynya tadi tergantung sama poin juga deh, ya kan? Jadi lobby 1 tadi yang paling gede-gede dikumpulin ke lobby 1, yang poinnya kecil, yang poin dari baku hantam tadi masukin ke lobby kedua. Nah nanti top 4, bottom 4 dari kedua lobby ini bakal tereliminasi. Nah top 4-nya nanti main sekali ronde, satu ronde lagi, habis itu udah penentuan pemenangnya siapa di ronde terakhir itu.
Yeah, I mean match 1 was completely loaded and stacked with teams. Match number 2 here, we got to figure out who else is going to join them.
Jepang dari dulu jago game fighting bang, lagi ada Tekken di Jepang semua kata dia. Brasil juga bagus kok setauku fighting gamenya. Tapi emang Jepang next level sih.
And you can get your spot into the arena finals too.
Even if you couldn't dodge a poppy slam. That's what it goes down to. There's a tier list of these things.
Yeah, there's a lot that people can improve on and learn if they make the finals from that first group. That's going to do it.
Kan event heaven kalau beneran dibikin serius yang dipanggil bakal pro player ya. Yang di invite influencer. Kita lihat Nandana. Apakah beneran 3 menit langsung main? Atau disuruh nunggu lagi? Ini hitungannya mereka udah dapat kesempatan buat nyeting kan. Tadi kan waktu kita lihat replay pasti udah pada nyeting tuh harusnya. Kira-kira ada leak apa lagi ya? Tadi kan mode-modenya udah dijelasin tuh. TFT udah. Ada Mordok tadi kan. LOL udah. Wild Rift tadi pembukaan kan Wild Rift tuh. Sama yang cowok tuh siapa namanya lupa aku. Lore tadi juga udah sama cewek kan. Yang terakhir tadi Lore. Ada kejutan lagi gak ya kira-kira? Bisa aja dulu bang. Nah ini Queens, aku nggak bisa Queens berak, disuruh berak 5 menit 10 menit tuh nggak bisa aku. Minim paling cepet 15 menit lah minim. Tapi aku rata-rata biasanya setengah jaman aku kalau berak. Temen SMA aku dulu ada guys. Dia kalau berak bahkan nggak sampai 5 menit, sumpah. Itu nggak tahu dah. Kayaknya itu kalau dia berak tuh kalau di realisasiin ke aku itu paling aku baru buka celana tuh. Baru buka celana terus pakai celana lagi dia udah kelar kayaknya. Sumpah. Kencengnya minta ampun kalau berak. Kalian kalau berak biasanya ada jadwalnya apa ini guys? Atau sekepinginnya. Jadi kalau lagi pengen berak baru berak. Jadi gak random gitu apa ada jadwalnya. Kalau aku biasanya ada jadwalnya soalnya. Ini aku tadi makan kan jam berapa tadi? Ya sambil nonton ini tadi. Disuruh ngocep perut belum ada isinya, ya udahlah sambil makan bodo amat. Makan sayur sop ada telurnya juga kan. Telurnya itu ada dipotongin, ada lomboknya gitu loh. Ini sekarang perutku agak kerenyeng-kerenyeng guys, sakit guys. Mules.
Welcome back everyone to Soul Fighter Fight Night. We are into the arena gameplay right now, getting ready for
all in di 5 menit awal, ntar sisanya di rumah.
We'll have to see if they're ready to go. I think we are just about ready to get into it. We have Team China, Korea, Asian America, or Asian Pacific, and Latin America. There we go. I cleared my neck to see them. But I'm really excited to see what they do. Like you guys were saying right before we tossed the break, a lot of these teams were in the lower half of the point
Asian
scoring. So it
America.
feels like basically first place is the only one who can move through.
Win or go home. Yeah, win or go home. You got to make sure you're bringing everything, leave it all in the field. You didn't want to go through jumping over that spinning thing, dodging Brazil dodgeballs, and fighting.
Ini kan si yang kiri ini Rezi, yang kanan tuh Stanley. Stanley itu juara World Championnya season 2 itu guys. Stanley itu. Ini Latin Amerika nih. Cewek semua yang Latin Amerika. Ini EU. Ini udah kalah sih guys ya.
Really could have a big benefit if you can hit that jackpot.
Ini yang China nih.
Exactly. Because of the value of the
Ini loh, nih bentar ya. Nah, itu yang Korea tuh. Brotot Nora, jangan salah. Ini yang GPT nih, brotot bro.
It's still going to hurt if your prismatic doesn't line up with what you're trying to do.
All right, I'm excited to see what compositions these teams come out with. We can
setiap bangun pagi biasanya BAB dulu itu aja sih kata Queens. Sama sih, kalau pas zaman dulu aku kuliah, ya kuliah sama sekolah dulu SMA, SMP, kuliah. Biasanya aku memang pagi, Queens. Tapi setelah udah gak sekolah, udah lulus, jadi siang aku sekarang kalau beraknya. Biasanya aku beraknya kalau sekarang tuh jam 2-an lah, jam 2, jam 1. Udah gak pagi lagi.
But we've got the first plant on the top side. Stun from Syndra did hit, but it's not going to shake him off the plant.
Okay, plant control.
Oh ini ada Yorick nih. Moga-moga ya kita doain augmentnya dapat kayak yang Annie-nya tim Jepang tadi yang bisa double tuh. Ntar kita lihat double maiden. Double maiden keren tuh kayaknya tuh. Sarah Syndra lawan Yorick Tamkens.
Circles coming in, closing in on that space.
More flower power for Tom Kench. He loves his vegetables. If it keep them away. Oh,
Wah, nice cancel sih.
They got the ghouls onto the Zyra though, poking the Zyra down.
Oh, they want to flash in and go for the play, but Kaepernick goes back over the wall, providing some covering fire over the side here for her ally. But Nubia now has to flash away on the Syndra. They still need a little bit more damage. The Yorick
dorongan
is knocked back out. It's a 2v1
Cinderanya
and
bagus tuh.
GPT's got to try to outplay him. Kaepernick needs to
Kalah
slow
sih
down.
di GPT.
Another one spawns up. The plants are ready to go. And
nya up loh itu tadi kok gak di E sama dia ya.
From Syndra out into the burning field, they get the win.
That was close, man. These early
padahal.
ones come down to the wire because nobody wants to overcommit yet. You don't really have a whole lot online.
No.
And then it's just a brawl in a little circle.
Some critical plays there. Good knockback, scatter of the week. Good Zyra interrupt on the Tom Kench W as well to get them that first win.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here, because we got another Yorick in this game. It's a 2 Yorick game. Razzie Banks also on the Yorick. Stanley rocking the Vayne, and they'll be going up
Ini si
against
Razzie juga Yorick juga nih. Yorick Vayne lawan Yorick Tom Kench. Menang siapa guys? Harusnya sih ya menang Yorick ini ya. Yorick Vayne ya harusnya ada backline-nya. Mana nggak tahu lagi, coba kita lihat. Kalau dari tim Kong sih harusnya yang bagus yang ada Vayne-nya nih daripada Hampir. Tuh kan Stanley-nya juga bagus kok kiting-nya. Tuh kiting terkurung lilinya. Bagus sih movementnya, bagus. Kitingnya bagus.
They took way too long to try and get onto that Vayne. Never could keep the Vayne down. It's always going to be difficult though if you're Tom Kench plus Yorick versus Vayne.
You know, Kobe, I didn't start commentating League of Legends until 2017, so it feels pretty cool to get to go back and cast Stanley.
Ini si Icon ini loh katanya pro player Icon itu yang China.
Most highly banned champions because there are definitely a bunch of builds you can go for. You can get the double damage
Main Kin dia guys.
item or 25% increase on your ultimate damage as well item with the changes to Axiom Arc.
Bentar, kalau dilihat dari
Definitely surprised that the Kane got through, but looking forward to this one. Level 6 now acquired for him as well.
So, Kobe,
once you can get that transform, it is nice.
Dia imbang sih. Musuhnya kan melee-nya 3, range-nya 3. Jadi chance buat dapat red kin sama blue kin-nya imbang.
Definitely only 2 years ago was playing at Worlds. I was actually casting him a mid lane or two, got those mid lane mechanics.
Bisa sama ya champ-nya, bisa. Bisa mirror. Tapi ada ban-nya kalau di 2 lawan 2 ini. Wah, mantap sih dimakan. Ini kayaknya belum ada damage sih, early gini.
They've got him with the brute force. Not enough time for the Kane to scale yet. Has not gotten transformation yet, so now is the time to get those wins in. Beat them before they get the transform. He is going with that lethality build, by the way. The lethality starting item used to be super OP. You got 50% increase effect of plants. They nerfed it down to 25%. It's still very good item.
Kesha Nunu mana nih? Cupu KG. Keshanya nggak mau main Nunu katanya. Main Zack dia. Padahal nggak di ban loh Nununya. Emang nggak mau main Nunu katanya. Nunu nggak terlalu bagus kan memang di mode ini. Susah KG. Ngedrive-nya susah, lihat mapnya model kayak begitu. Susah nyetirnya. Akhirnya main Zack tadi dia dan kalah kok. Yang menang tadi Jepang, di lobby dia tadi Jepang menang. Juara 2-nya NA gak sih?
Nicely done from Kaepernick there, throwing out the ulti, but Icon dodging away from it with an ult of his own. Nubia not going to find enough damage to kill him back yet.
Waduh, ini yang Icon nih China malu-malu ini pro player.
The Zyra's low, that's got to be the priority target here, but he doesn't have a lot to work
with. Okay, by one.
Dash in for the Q. That's the first kill.
Remember, Pyke will always go for the furthest champion away from where it is. Don't even matter.
Nubia with the dunk, another win there for LatAm.
Nicely done from Nubia there, taking advantage of the fact that that Kane is stuck where he was. He had to use the flash to kill off Kapperman, so it was an easy cleanup.
Yep, no 1v9 for the Kane quite yet. Still scaling, still looking for those souls to be able to transform.
By the way, itu vibe mapnya kayak Dota katanya. Yang mana yang tadi ya? Yang map sebelum ini ya?
Remember, most famous for those Nidalee top plays, those Vladimir plays.
Pakai Lilia mantep kayaknya. Sebenarnya hampir semua champion bagus-bagus sih, tergantung augmentnya juga. Nora ngaruh soalnya augment di sini, efeknya gede. Udah kalah Keisha, Bang Keiji nah tuh. Udah kalah Keisha-nya. Ada juga loh augment yang bikin kita bisa attach ke teman kita. Jadi kayak Yumi gitu, ada guys. Jadi kita nggak bisa gerak. Kayak lagi pakai Yumi. Jadi masuk ke badan temen. Stanley bagus sih banyak, lihat tuh. Mungkin baku hantam nggak jago ya. Kalau di in game mengamuk nih si Stanley nih. Wah, yang China-nya kalah mulu. Lawan Sidra kalah, lawan Tomkins kalah. Oke, dapat blue form.
They have just gotten the transform for Kane, but it was blue transform first. Unlucky lobby here with too many range.
Mungkin ngaruh kalau blue ini, mungkin ngaruh kalau pas lawan Latam, soalnya Latam kan Zaira sama Syndra. Sama lawan Asia Pasifik harusnya juga oke tuh, yang Vayne sama Yorick. Pokoknya harus ngincer Vayne-nya dulu, Vayne-nya harus kena, harus di one shot. Ntar Vayne-nya udah one shot, tinggal ngurus Yorick jauh lebih gampang. Ntar cobain Orn SP 70k bang, Sunfire 1300 damage. Masa Nafiri? Aku kemarin udah nyoba kan di PB, belum sempet nyoba pakai Orn sih. Aku kemarin tuh pakai apa aja ya? Ilawi sempet. Apalagi lupa aku. Oh, Fiddle juga pernah tuh.
The shield and the healing, man, it's a lot. Certainly is. Double plants controlled here by LatAm, though. And here goes Tom Kench, attempt to engage.
Well, they want to go in on this one. Zyra ulti has been used for not great effect.
Syndra picking up that York.
Maidennya diangkat sama Syndra. Menang sih ini Latam. Jago nih Latamnya cewek-cewek nih.
Syndra is so good for this lobby, picking up those York ultimates, throwing the minions back at them, making use of the early Leandries on their side as well for that burn, take down the melee champions. This lobby is competitive, Flowers. Stanley is at the top though. It looks like they are in a direct.
Harusnya Ganov ikut takut membantai yo. Ya, belum tahu dia KG. Ilawiku kalau di 2 lawan 2 ping 200 tidak jadi masalah. Ini mode bakalan jadi permanen apa event eksklusif kata Nafiri. Untuk sementara ini event eksklusif Nafiri rencananya. Tapi Riot juga nggak menutup kemungkinan. Jadi melihat antusias playernya kayak gimana. Kalau memang antusiasnya gede, bakalan dibikin permanen nantinya Nafiri. Gitu. Jadi ide awalnya itu dibikin sementara, event sementara, sambil ngelihat respon playernya kayak gimana. Bener-bener bagus gak responnya? Kalau bagus diterusin, dibikin permanen. Kalau antusiasnya kurang ya dibikin sementara doang. Sayang guys, Yoricknya nggak dapet yang ini, nggak dapet yang double maiden, nggak double ulti kayak Annie tadi. Info diterima kata Nafiri. Tapi ada ranknya Nafiri, udah tahu kan? Ada ranknya. Kalau di LoL kan paling tinggi Challenger tuh. Kalau di 2-2 ini rank tertingginya namanya Gladiator. Wah, China-nya kalah guys. Gak sanggup kayaknya buat ngekill ini assassinate V-nya. Tapi karena V-nya udah jadi sih, duitnya udah terlanjur banyak. Dia kan menang mulu dari awal. Ini sisa Latam yang cewek double tadi lawan Asia Pasifik.
Razzie and Stanley are cooking here in game number 2, but also across the table, it was another elimination. We're down to the
Menang siapa nih guys menurut kalian? Oh iya ada Wood. Iya memang ada Wood. Kalau nggak salah itu Wood, Bronze, Silver, Gold, baru Gladiator. Seingatku ada 5. Gladiatornya itu LP 4000 ke atas kan kalau nggak salah, baru masuk Gladiator. Kayaknya Gladiatornya sistemnya nggak kayak Challenger ya. Kalau Challenger kan top 200 gitu kan. Kalau yang ranknya di 2-2 ini dia sistemnya pokoknya kamu setelah melewati threshold berapa, misal 4000 ya, setelah melebihi 4000 otomatis langsung jadi Gladiator. Oh, kill mati tuh. Oke, by one. Wah, nggak bisa sih. Anjir si Rezinya di BM di cancel autonya, EQ-nya.
Without dropping a single round here, Razzie, Binks, and Stanley, absolute domination.
Holy moly, man. Not one single life lost from these two. From the early game to the mid game to there was no late game because it ended that fast. Man, that was insane.
Dibikin event aja sih biar suasana kejaga kata. Modenya bagus tapi aku nggak punya duo kata Nafiri. Ayo duo kalau mau sama aku, sama Nafiri nanti kalau udah rilis. Kalau mau duo bareng aku boleh. Pokoknya pas aku lagi live kalau mau duo bareng bilang aja bang ikut gitu, nanti pasti invite. Tapi bukan hari ini ya rilisnya itu ya. Itu mode ini rilisnya 2 hari lagi guys, tanggal 20. Jadi nanti berbarengan sama split 2 mulai. Kan split 1 selesai kemarin malam. Nah tapi nggak langsung start split 2, split 2-nya start 2 hari lagi baru mulai. Yang Korea Cinanya malu-maluin nih. Kalah semua.
There, the Kane and Morgana comp, I really like the idea of it, but it just looked like it took too long to get online, and then
iya terlalu lama buat online-nya. Jadi early-nya nggak dapet duit ya kan? Begitu Kane-nya udah berubah, damage-nya tetap kalah sama V-nya. V-nya menang mulu. Jadi nggak bisa nge-one shot. Mungkin Kane atau siapa yang satunya jangan yang pasif kayak Morgana gini, yang early-nya bisa ngangkat si Kane-nya. Jadi Kane-nya yang bagian scaling, satunya yang carry di early game. Gitu.
I want to see some more fun augments too. My personal favorite is actually the sled.
Gue push Baltrif dulu sih, paling nyampein ke Challenger baru main ini. Aku Baltrif juga belum Challenger aku Nafiri. Aku kemarin terakhir mentok tuh baru Master.
But one of the strategies we also cooked up was sometimes if you are running one of those carries, you save the sled for later. And
jadi siapa nih berarti yang kegeser? Yang pasti kayaknya Korea sama ini sih kegeser tuh. Mereka kan poinnya memang udah dikit.
Yeah, okay. Things are more than they appear to be.
Things can be troll and good. That's the best kind of trolling is when it's actually viable.
Korea sama China
Hopefully we get to see some more shenanigans because there is a lot in this game mode. We've seen a lot of interesting compositions. We've seen a lot of interesting things like that. So very cool.
Ini kan splitnya udah habis, guys. Enaknya aku nanti stream apa ya? Bingung kan. Oh ini nih final matchnya nih. Sisa Jepang, NA, Brasil sama Apex. Yang kebanyakan juara 1-2 lobby pertama sama juara 1-2 lobby kedua.
And with that being the final round, that means we do say goodbye to Team Korea, Team Latin America, Team Europe, and Team China. You can see the final scores here. It's a maximum score of
Oh iya, Latin Amerikanya soalnya tadi di baku hantamnya dikit banget poinnya. Itu 3-2 aja udah ngejar banget tuh, kebantu sama poin dari yang main 2 lawan 2.
Nice showing from them to round it out. That's going to do it for us up here. For a second, we have Obviously standing by with a couple more people to talk.
Harusnya Darkin build assassin gitu. Nah, ini ada freak nih. Yang kiri tuh yang developer yang modenya, bagian mode.
She's valid. But listen, we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about the arena gameplay that we just saw with the Soul Fighter event. This was amazing. We really got to see Asia Pacific as well as Japan popping off with some of these team comps. So, hey, I feel like you've casted or analyzed gameplay once or twice before. So what did you think of these first 2 rounds?
My first thought is my first time on camera, so I'm very nervous. Yeah, Stanley still cracked after all this time. Like, a lot of the shots were first-person POV, and dude's like, the auto spacing, even Double would be proud. So I think that guy, obviously is still doing it really, really well. It was cool to see different comps come around, right? Like we didn't see any marksman in game 1. We saw obviously Vayne hard carry in game 2. So it's good that we're getting the diversity.
And I think we got to see a lot of the really cool mechanics that you were talking about earlier when you were going through everything arena related. We saw like Pyke start to swing by. We saw the Nefari dog start to come out. So what do you think, or is there anything that players haven't seen just yet?
Yeah, we haven't gotten to see Samira yet. She's really dangerous.
Oh ya, Samira belum ya.
Spells. Every time you see them, she passive attacks them, and then if she builds up her style, she just eviscerates everybody nearby.
Tapi kalau Samira harus ngepick champion yang ada CC-nya, guys.
Does in fact get blocked by targets in the middle of it, so you can set up your opponent to get eaten by it. That is what happened to Annie in the first game.
Now we've seen a lot of different champions come out. We saw Tom Kench, we saw Yorick, we saw Vayne, as you said. Poppy and Annie, I think, was the winning combination for Japan. Are these champions that you expected to see come out for Arena, or are there a couple hidden gems that still haven't been revealed yet?
I expected to see more of the trappers. Like my first instinct was always like, you have Maokai saplings or Heimer turrets, whatever. I don't know what they've been banning, so it could be that Tarek and Heimer are like perma-banned, and so they're not allowed anyway. But my instinct is always like, if you can like play a really big kite back comp, like you can sometimes play for the big end game. The one thing I haven't seen is people have been a little bit cowards with their augments. We had
call him out. Who was the coward?
I don't know who it was because it went by so fast. But Castle was there as one of the options. Wasn't taken. Very shameful.
Lihat bikin event gak balance kayak Apelios.
Insta-locking as soon as they come out.
If you see Chauffeur, you should take it.
That does what?
Tatak can never like.
You don't get to move. You're attached to your ally. They drive you around, but you get a ton of stats. So basically,
iya, kalau dipikir-pikir ya, yang bottom tuh di tim pertama kan ya agak kasihan ya.
I thought you were the designer on this.
There was a team. A lot of people worked very hard on this to get it out to our players for Soul Fighter. Thank you, everybody. Yes.
We do have a lot of the Riot crowd who are in here, a lot of people who have worked on Arena, a lot of people who have worked on the gameplay across all of the various Riot Games titles for this event. But Dan, Freak, thank you so much for joining me once again. And guys, it's back to you.
Thank you very much, Awfully. You
kind of a little deep there. I actually agree, though. You should take Chauffeur. Me and Medios, when we were playing, we got offered, both of us, Chauffeur. And so how that worked when we played it,
nah, itu yang
we both
kayak Yumi itu, guys.
And then I randomly got to be the one that moved, and a round later, it just randomly was him. We couldn't figure out how we decided who got to actually drive us around.
But if you both take chauffeur, you get really fast.
All right, well, hey, maybe we'll get to see some of that madness. What you're looking at on your screen right now, remember, is some clips back from the first round to refresh everybody's memories of how 3 out of 4 of the teams.
Loh, katanya pengen lihat Kesha nih, KG. Ini ada replaynya nih, game pertama. Main Zek tadi dia, Zek sama Brand. Kesha-nya Zek, Trombonya Brand.
Yeah, definitely a very powerful.
Yang menang ini Annie Poppy nih, Jepang yang menang. Nah ini lawan Kesha nih. Tuh kelihatan Zeknya tuh.
Really liked how Poppy played support basically here front line. Had the Knight's Vow to soak damage, had the even shroud to amp damage as well for the Annie.
Bagus sih Poppy-nya. Cancelin.
You know, we were talking to
Ini Annie-nya hoki juga, augment-nya dapat yang ini, bisa ngulti 2 biji. Jadi dia sampai terakhir tadi setiap kali ngulti tibernya 2 biji, nggak cuma 1.
And I was sitting there thinking, I was like, okay, what champion is he alluding to? I even asked him, are you going to lock Skarner in for us? He was just like, no, you'll see.
Kinda close, Trundle.
Yeah,
Wah, ini Kesha juga nih.
right-click the guy. Equally easy to navigate. I do wonder as well, like, because they are watching each other do their rounds, I assume Bane is going to get banned this time to do something about Stanley, or do you think people are going to try and counterpick it?
Honestly, there are a lot of other AD carries that are really good too, so I kind of hope that
Kesha mainnya ribut kan, powernya kan teriak-teriak. Ya gak diliatin KG, kita ngelihatnya kayak gini nih, kayak spektator gini.
What's your go-to counterpick? If there's so
Gak
many
kayak
AD characters,
nge-stream.
maybe not worth banning Bane directly. What do you think is the best
Stream
strategy for
CSGO lah kata KG. Kamu main CSGO? Aku masih ada gamenya di CSGO.
The double mages would probably be the best bet. Burst damage is usually the answer to DPS.
Does feel like, because like you guys were saying, the Bane ends up with 4K.
Kalian biasanya main apa sih sekarang selain LoL?
We'll take another look at this Bane that we're talking about. That was the
Aku Wild Rift tuh sebenarnya pengen banget loh guys nge-stream Wild Rift, ya itu gak ada fun-funnya anjir nge-stream Wild Rift kena pingnya 999 gitu, mau fun gimana coba?
There's also a lot of really cool, augment combinations. Like there's one where you can get a bunch of extra
Poppy emang
levels.
susah
You
sih
get a
ya.
level as soon as you take it, and then you can also go past level 18. That one's really good for Tristana. So one of the combinations we had was Tristana, because you get your extra range with your passive, and then using a support champion with a bunch of attack speed boosts as well. Let's get into it though, I believe. Hearing some whispers.
Yeah, looks
Aku
like
main
we might be
CSGO
just
daripada
about ready.
Valorant
Teams
gitu.
are on the stage. Final match, as a reminder, Japan, Brazil, North America, Team Asia Pacific, all of them in a winner-take-all.
Aku CSGO juga udah lama mainnya dulu. Dari tahun berapa? Zamanku SMA dulu pokoknya aku CSGO.
Nothing before now
2000 berapa ya? 2012 mungkin.
Is going to be North America versus Asia Pacific here.
Kalau mau mabar CSGO aku OTW warnet dan di Cilegon katanya. Soalnya CSGO enaknya juga bisa dapat kotak kan, dapat case.
It's actually his classic Vladimir. That is Vlad. You're right. I mistake the games.
Oh, Stanley-nya ganti, udah gak Finn lagi.
Not that great in the early levels.
Main Vladimir.
Okay, a lot of damage under Bazzy Binks. Skara and Meteos nearly taking him down.
Ada turret di situ. Ada turretnya.
And it's the first round that
Udah
Asia
flash
Pacific
ternyata ada
actually
flash.
drops the entire event here. Nicely done there from North America. Now, Meteos, I know knows to play around those plant spawns as well.
Okay,
We
Zed.
jump into the next one here. We got another Kane and a Zed.
Zed Vladimir.
Jack's also back on the Vlad himself. So
Kenasus. Kok banyak banget ya Vlad ya? Enak kah Vlad?
But he will not survive. Jukes now standing there with P-Jack in a 2v1. Raijin will try to fight these guys out, but there's no way, man. That's too clean.
Clean stuff there. Jukes with the W. Knew he had the safety all along. Jumps right over. So with two Vlads, they definitely, the early rounds, not going to be very favorable for that champion. Looking towards the later stages, see what kind of augments. So we get a prismatic already.
Oh man, that's an early high power.
Ini apa nih Jepang?
Yes, I cannot read what these are, but one of them is a sword.
Okay.
We have one with a plus. That's probably a heal.
Sword
I'm
plus
just trying to
heal.
read the pictures at this point.
Good strategy. Good strategy.
Team Japan versus Team Asia Pacific.
Nasus Kane lawan Trundle Himber. Trundle Vladimir kok Trundle Himber.
Remember, Stanley's still low level on this Vlad, so the cooldowns are a little painful.
Ini Jepang lawan Asia Pasifik nih. Yang Jepang yang Nasus, yang Asia Pasifik yang Trundle. Mati tuh Trundle. Oh my god.
Tides of blood are going to slow down Seattle, but he will kill off Razzie. Now it's a 1v1. Stanley trying to get back some of that blood there, some of those cooldowns from the power flower.
Kayak menang
finds
ini
another
sih,
hit into the blade's
menang
reach.
apa?
Continues just trying to chase Stanley around
Harusnya
here.
ya.
Stanley there, top of the pool.
Masa kalah pre level 6 masa kalah sama Vladimir, malu sih.
And one auto, two autos, Kane gets two of them. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Seattle about to take the 1v1 and he gets some. Team Japan wins the head-to-head with Asia Pacific.
We might see the power of the Kane in this lobby, Flowers. Big start right there. Stanley, though, on his iconic Vladimir. Maybe one of these Vladimirs can pull it out.
Oh ya, kalian juga udah dengar beritanya ini nggak? Apa namanya, Valo. Valo Mobile tuh katanya pengerjaannya dihentiin, guys. Kan kapan hari itu kan dikerjain sama Tencent. Nah, terus sekarang diambil alih sama Riot. Tapi Riotnya nge-build from scratch lagi, jadi dibikin dari awal lagi. Wah, bakalan lama lagi sih itu Valo Mobile rilisnya. Masanya dibikin dari awal lagi. Wah, mahal fisik langsung. Tuh dari 30 langsung jadi 17, guys. Separuh lah ya. Habis ngambil plan itu cooldown ultinya langsung berkurang separuh. Nice. Kalah sih ini. Bad pick sih kalau aku bilang. Kalahnya bukan karena misplay atau apa, karena memang champion gap ya.
Heimerdinger benefits so much. Once you hit that grenade, they get the charge-up shot from the turrets. Meteos doing a lot of the work there. And again, this time around, we get to see when you use those turrets to set up around the plants, really gain control of the middle of the field here. Skara focused.
Oh yeah, man, he knows. This is a shot at international greatness for North America.
All right, first item completions.
Set Vladimir ini berhasil lawan Himber Mundo. Wow, setnya pakai ulti Fiora yang lama. Black Bolts. Oke, by one. Malu sih kalau Vladimir yang kalah. Q, nice. Wow. 10 detik. 8, 7 ulti. 6, 5. Tinggal dikit lagi ultinya, guys. Oh my god. Tinggal 5 detik. Kenapa ngantuk ya? Ntar paling habis ini aku berak ya kan, tidur sejam 2 jam baru ntar lanjut stream lagi. Sumpah ngantuk aku guys.
and Stanley are currently the ones under most dire threat. They're down to half HP already at the bottom of the table. They need to start turning that momentum around a little bit.
Okay. Let's take a look at it. Looks like we saw Jukes here on the Zed, starting out with a nice W. Ooh, goes into ult.
Oh, Blake dropped down though.
Wah, masuk semua.
He's gone. Stanley now stands alone against a copy of his own champion and a teammate. This one's going to be very difficult for Stanley.
Trundle-nya nggak main, guys.
Shuriken's finding a slight bit of damage here. Tides of Blood versus Tides of Blood. Empowered Transfusion. I don't think Stanley's getting away with a death mark. The shuriken's over his head, and it means he's dead. That's a loss there for Team Asia Pacific.
And I believe I saw the Blade Waltz taken there from Juke. So Zed ultimate into Blade Waltz. Nice little combo there.
That's scary, man. That's dirty. You can get some really dirty combinations in this mode.
Definitely puts a lot of the fun into it. The augments here completely changing the way the game plays. Everybody now is really getting a handle on a lot of the PvE aspects as well. We haven't seen the dogs again, but quite cool to see that you can actually block those.
I hope we do. I like the dogs a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Kane Evolution is out and ready to go. Red Kane is on the rift, but is it enough?
Red Kane.
Brazil's looking fierce here. Seeking Shuriken's gonna find a little bit of damage there. Back onto that enemy Kane. All right, Hemo plague onto Kane, but P-Jack's not gonna get much more because Ciara goes back over the wall. Blades reach to find the knockup back onto Jukes, immediately into the ulti to drop some of that focus fire and give time for Raijin to join up in the fight. He runs back to the wall. Jukes with a nice dodge. Blades reach so he won't get stuck.
Jago sih Jukera nih.
Now it's Vlad and Zed versus the dog.
Si Juk nih jago anjir.
Back over the wall, and he just got plus 12.
Vladimir lawan Nasus.
He's getting lots of hits in, man. He's stacked. He's ready to go. He picks up a power
ketiga ya.
Another Hemo play coming out from P-Jack. The amount of healing on the Vlad is keeping him in the game. As Raijin continues trying to put the pressure on. That's going to be maybe all 3 hits on the power flower there from P-Jack, who lost a lot of HP from his own pool. And he
Bela-belain banget buat ngambil tanaman.
The Nasus voice lines are hilarious as well in this one. With the Kane coming out on top. Really fun to see. Nice usage by Jukes as well in multiple Blade Waltz scenarios, but can't escape the Kane.
You can see here on your screen, Team Brazil talking strategy here. They got to come up with a plan, make sure they're staying in this one. All right, let's take another look here, man. This time it's North America going up against Japan.
All right, they take the inside line, setting up down towards the bottom side plant. Scar playing the front line here, trying to keep the Heimerdinger safe.
NE lawan Jepang.
Scar's got 7,000 HP and he wants to get in the middle of everybody. Meteo's trying to kite away a lot of damage. Pours in from the lasers.
Guzonya. Menang si NA nih harusnya.
Ciara's already dead and now Raijin's got no chance. Mundo's got more health than a building and North America gets the win.
And there is an augment that you're able to give a shield to your ally. I wonder if that was the big shield that Meteos got there. Supplied from Scar. Really interesting possibilities with those augments. If we can get someone to press tab and look at them again.
Resi udah out. Belum Nandana. Ini langsung gak ada eliminasi lagi Nandana. Ini nentuin siapa yang juara 1. Udah gak ada eliminasi lagi Nandana. Saya lupa akun Steamnya, waduh. Dilupa password coba. Emailnya masih ingat kan? Masa lupa juga emailnya.
Looks like Jukes here is trying to build to defeat Skara with the heel cutting on the chain sword. Pretty good against the Kane as well, with Red Kane being taken.
Ya, banyak healnya nih. Aduh. Hampir tiap tim ada healnya. Tuh Kane, Red Kane kan juga nggak heal gue-nya tuh. Langsung di Blade Waltz. Dikira menigoy guys. Nasusnya kena Z.
Blades reach for a knockup, but again, Ciara just trying to kite this one out and keep himself alive long enough. I don't know if it's going to happen. He gets Lamb's respite from what I'm assuming has to be a prismatic.
It's an augment.
But there's no rest for the Wicked Man. Another dub for Team Brazil.
I forget what tier it is, but it is an augment to be able to get that as a summoner spell. I know the designer's probably happy. That is one of those changes for the summoner spells. Oftentimes, my problem with that is I forget that I just got an augment that changes your speed summoner spell into a different one. There's a Zhonya's one as well. Let's take a look. Here we go. Thank you for pressing tab. You can get a look at the build, look at the augments as well.
Well, the problem is, this is now an elimination round, I believe, for Team Japan. And there she is. There's Samira in the middle of the map.
So Samira does get the follow-up if you have any CC to hit on anyone. And then the ultimate...
Jepang lawan NA lagi. Tadi sih menang NA ya. Jepang lawan NA tadi. Nggak tahu nih kalau menang NA lagi atau Jepang comeback. Tuh digituin Nasusnya bisa apa guys? Meteosnya lo nggak nganggur, nggak ditarget sama sekali. Gitu.
And now with only one left, Team North America is about to eliminate another opponent, and we're down.
Mid perfect sih. Usia bener-bener nggak bisa nyentuh Meteos. Antara nggak bisa nyentuh apa emang nggak mau nyentuh. Aneh.
Versus Brazil, head to head to determine who wins Fight Night.
Who will be the arena champions? Good job there. This last one protecting Meteos. Scar playing that front line, playing that peel. Let's take a look. Can Brazil take them down? Jukes has been really good on the Zed. A lot of creative play here. A lot of possibilities being able to play off that summoner spell change.
Brazil.
Now, critically, Team Brazil only has 12 life. I believe we're at the -6 point.
I like the observer showing us how much damage here. Scar here with Trinity Force, with the Titanic, actually a threat himself.
Scar taking a lot of damage here at the start. They're not afraid to commit.
Wah.
Brazil's already lost their first man, and now PJX stands alone. I don't think the stasis was going to be enough to save him. Point blank rockets. They got him. North America is now
sekali lagi.
from being champion.
Saya kan 12 sama tim Brasil. Sekali kalah itu -6. Ini sekali kalah lagi menang.
Remember to buy your juices for the extra little bit of power going into these end rounds.
Dan beli kapajus pokoknya. Kapajus nggak ada efeknya, cuma dapat topi doang.
Or if North America wins either of the next two, they will be your champions instead.
Scar has also got the defensive maneuver summoner spell here. See if he uses it in this round.
Kok angkat tangan dia?
They're just chilling.
Hands up. Oh, maybe there's a bug. Like I said, we're still figuring out a lot of stuff here with this mode.
I am
let's see.
Quite certain what's going on here.
Ada apa tuh kok tiba-tiba angkat tangan semua?
Bug's been resolved. Hemo Plague on Scara. He'll lead the way here again. Mundo at half HP, but that's still about 4,000. Jukes wants to look at Meteos. They know they got to kill off the Heimerdinger. P-Jack putting a lot of burst back onto Scara, who's regenerating it rapidly because he's Mundo. Meteos very, very low here.
Brazil's poking them down.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of it too.
They've got 2 plants to rely on as well. Jukes healing up off the top one. Here they go again.
This was masterfully done by Brazil. I think they might have what it takes to grab the win here. Scara's down. Raid boss down. Both enemy players down.
Mapnya juga ngaruh loh. Map yang tadi menang ya kan NA. Sekarang nextnya NA yang kalah.
You saw the stun onto Zed. Immediately they were able to burst down Jukes and end the round. This time around, Jukes was able to avoid it. Really nice.
Kalau yang game pertama tadi Juke-nya ke burst soalnya sama Meteos sekarang.
After the second round of plants came in.
We have been competing here for the last 3.5 hours, and it all culminates.
Ya udah 3,5 jam.
Last round.
Last round nih penentuan. Nggak tahu Queens. Kayaknya technical difficulties tuh. Tapi nggak tahu kenapa. Wah kena stunnya. Wah kalah nih Brasil nih kayaknya nih. Untung juga nggak kena. Gila. Cu lagi, Rebet. Wah menang Brasil guys. Menang Brasil. Wah juara nih Brasil.
Brazil dominated the accuracy challenge, the dodgeball, and they win the finals here.
Setnya oke sih punya Juke.
Love the creative use. Pulled out the Zed, got the Blade Wall summoner spell.
Well done.
Mana nih sabuknya? Katanya hadiahnya cabuk.
I am here right now with your Soul Fighter Fight Night champions from Brazil. It's Jukes and P-Jack.
Aku sambil nunggu nih, siapa tahu ada leak-nya lagi ya kan? LOL MMO mungkin, LOL fighting game. Oh itu tuh sabuknya.
Nice. Now tell me about that gameplay, guys, because everyone came.
Congrats Brazil, nice game. Si Heiding Dongnya kok tebel amat.
Brazil just happened to be better than everyone else.
Everyone's good, but me and P we're just built different, baby. Yeah?
Built different. P-Jack, is that what you think as well?
Yeah, I think so. I'm so excited, I don't know.
What was the hardest part about today, P-Jack?
The physical challenge, yeah. The one that spins, very hard.
The one that spun was definitely difficult for a lot of people. But again, I don't think that we should forget about what happened just a couple hours earlier. Playing dodgeball, you guys, making the full world tour. So I mean, again, you've dominated in the physical challenges. You dominated in the arena game mode, and now.
Tapi aku masih bingung loh. Itu tadi kan mapnya ada yang muter-muter ya kan. Nyopotnya gimana? Gampang banget. Gak sampai 15 menit. Udah hilang semua tuh yang muter-muternya.
Okay, listen, you just beat NA on NA home's turf in front of me. Please don't do it again.
Thanks for the opportunity, everyone. It was really good. I love the interaction between everyone. Europe, Japan, Philippines, and Indonesia. It was really good. Thanks so much. And let's go, guys. Let's go.
The energy they bring, it's very good. Kesha, hello.
Kesha.
Let's go.
Have you made any dear friends or potential duo partners here today?
Oh yes, if Kesha comes to Brazil, he gotta talk to us. Philippines brother, let's go Ramsey and Stanley. Woo-hoo.
Absolutely. And can fans expect you two to be playing or even streaming some more Arena?
Yes, for sure. I don't know about you guys, but I prefer this one better than Earth. I'm gonna play a lot. Yes.
I prefer this one rather than Earth katanya.
Yeah, me too. We are going to in arena mode.
There we go. Well,
Oh iya namanya arena mode, guys.
Soul Fighter Fight Night champions Brazil, Jukes and P-Jack.
Tapi sabuknya kayak jelek banget ya.
Thank you so much everyone. Thank you.
Kalau punya Tyler tuh yang menang WWE kan keren ya, kayak tebel gitu. Ini kayak tipis banget beltnya.
Thank you very much, Aubrey.
Kurang wow.
Congratulations again to Team Brazil for taking it home. Such a sick event, seeing people from all across the world take part. That's going to do it for us here, though. Thank you, everyone, for coming with us. We're going to go look at some of the highlights from the night, though, before we go.
We'll take a look. Tak kukira ada take a look apa, replay ternyata. Wah, ditipu.
I couldn't have scripted it better, man. Just the fact that it all came down to that head-to-head. Some fancy moves.
Dan masalahnya yang main Z ya cuman si Jukera ini doang deh. Kalau kayak Vladimir kan banyak tuh. Kane tadi juga banyak.
Definitely a critical playmaker for the team. Hopping over the walls, kiting when necessary. The sustain of Vladimir as well, a really good kind of front line for them to play around. Yeah, allow him to go for these resets and be able to go pick up plants after an initial exchange.
And it's like I said in that final round when you saw them going up against Scarra and Meteos and Scarra playing this Mundo that had 8,000 health. Well, guess
yang
what?
ini gak sih yang
Vlad, the guy
ultinya dikit lagi up.
Absolute meatball. It was so difficult to ever get this
Iya ya ini nih. Tinggal 5 detik ultinya. Ultinya si Vladimir.
There they are. There are your champions.
Jukes and P-Jack having an incredible showing today. Of course, like Aubrey was referencing, they absolutely dominated 8 straight rounds of dodgeball going on their little world tour. It was really, really great to see them. So congratulations again. I hope they enjoy their belts. That's going to
2 hari lagi guys, 2 hari lagi. Aganov mengejar gladiator. Aganov bilang harusnya aku yang di sana nih, bukan Razi. Tenang, nanti Aganov yang di sana. Aku kalau yang fisik-fisik kayak tadi easy. kecil tuh gitu-gitu doang lah. Aku bikin juara 1 semua tuh kayak gini nih. Alah, lompat-lompat begini doang. Makanan sehari-hari, guys. Terus yang dodgeball juga. Aduh. Lihat. Mungkin yang agak susah mungkin yang sodok-sodokan tuh yang pakai pentungan tadi. Kalau ketemu yang badannya gede juga susah sih pastinya ya. Tapi tadi yang menang juga bukan yang badannya gede, yang biasa-biasa aja. Ini kocak nih. Ini lucu sih sumpah. Momen ini yang kesanya nih. Beating anjir, badan beating. Makanan sehari-hari bangun pagi aja ngeluh sama punggung kan. Coba Dante sama Ilusanta diundang ribut itu pasti. Iya, mereka harusnya diundang lah mereka. Kayak Tyler juga nggak diundang tuh. Nggak tahu nggak diundang apa diundang dianya yang nggak mau kan kita nggak tahu. Coba ini ada lanjutannya nggak nih? Ini takutnya aku udahin ya kan. Tiba-tiba ada teasernya lagi tentang Soul Fighter. Kita tunggulah bentar lagi. Kalau memang udah nggak ada ya udah. Aku berhentiin. Kita lanjut lagi nanti sore lah paling streamnya. Aku istirahat dulu bentar. Yo Brazil kata dia mas. Gak ada isunya Arcade 2 Kak Bang. Pengembangannya ada kok. Riot sendiri bilang lagi ngembangin Arcade 2-nya. Cuman kapannya, tanggal pastinya kapan itu memang belum tahu Queens. Tapi memang lagi mereka kerjain kok Arcade 2 itu. Jangan khawatir. Kalau gamenya itu ada Project L, itu fighting game. Tapi kalau fighting game kalau menurutku pribadi ya, kayaknya nggak mungkin tahun ini. Minimal paling cepet tuh paling tahun depan baru keluar. Kalau yang MMO harusnya lebih lama lagi. Kalau MMO paling 2 tahun lagi lah paling kalau MMO-nya. Cuman memang lagi dikerjain juga. Nah, yang agak ngeselin nih Valo Mobile tuh, Valorant Mobile. Itu kan sebenarnya kapan hari kan udah dikerjain sama Tencent. Sebenarnya udah hampir jadi juga. Ada kan beberapa kali ada leak-nya tuh gameplaynya Valorant Mobile. Udah lumayan bagus kok. Cuman udah kelar nih. Cuman orang Riotnya ngerasa apa ya? Valorant Mobile-nya dikerjain sama Tencent itu gak sejalan sama Valorant gitu loh. Makanya orang Riotnya mutusin buat di-handle langsung, di-handle sendiri gitu sama orang Riotnya. Nah, mereka handle sendiri. Tapi ya otomatis kan ngerjain dari awal lagi, building from scratch lagi. Ya pastinya lama, guys. Namanya building from scratch. Paling ya bisa setahun 2 tahun lagi tuh Valorant Mobile. Tumben Agano udah bangun tidur. Biasanya juga udah bangun sih jam segini. Cuman kan biasanya nggak ngoceh-ngoceh gini, guys. Biasanya ngoceh-ngocehnya ntaran jam 1, jam 2, jam 3-an ya kan. Ini pagi-pagi udah ngoceh jam 8. Oh ya transient, nanti turni TFT-nya ada lagi Sabtu ini. Kan kita ada TFT itu ada mode baru kan, Soul Brawl itu nanti. Kita coba lihat dulu lah. Kalian ada yang udah baca-baca atau udah nyoba langsung nggak mode Soul Brawl tuh? Bisa nggak kira-kira diimplementasiin di turni? Kalau memang bisa boleh sih, biar nggak bosen lah turninya itu mulu, main biasa mulu ya kan. Sekali-sekali pakai mode yang event-event tertentu kayak gini. Kayak kemarin tuh yang Imlek kan ada mode tertentu juga ya kan. Event spesial. Ini Soul Fighter juga ada, ntar ada Soul Brawl namanya kalau di TFT. Cuman ya gitu, nggak tahu aku bisa bisa diimplementasiin di turni apa enggak. Mereka orang sibuk semua jadi harus ngatur jadwal juga. Iya sih. Mode barunya belum keluar di PBI, nggak bisa nyoba sama sekali. Oh, di PBI belum keluar ya? I see. Cuman aku sempet baca itu ada kok penjelasannya. Cuman aku memang sekilas aja gak baca lengkap. Oke, ya coba ya kita lihat ya. Mana yang Soul Brawl kemarin? Ada aku lihat di sini. Infokan tim TFT, Timcom TFT buat climbing tuh. Tanya transient tuh yang jago-jago tuh. Kalau dari aku pribadi ya, yang sekarang bagus tuh setauku ini apa namanya Z reroll itu lagi bagus sekarang. Yang reroll lah. Sorcerer itu juga bagus. Golongannya Velkos dan kawan-kawan. Terus augment juga tertentu kayak misal kamu lagi dapat double trouble main yang apa namanya Talia, Set, Swain sama siapa ya satunya? Timo. Sama Timo itu dibintang 3-in semua itu juga bagus tuh reroll. Barengan keluar sama live patch besok. Iya, tanggal 20 bukan besok. Transient tanggal 20 itu keluarnya. Ntar mana ya? Soul Fighter event trailer. Oh, bukan ini video. Ada penjelasannya kemarin. So, oh ini Soul Brawl. Nggak main TFT, nggak usah tanya. Coba ya kita baca ya. Soul Brawl mode in the Dome event will be live from July 20th to August 16th. Soul Brawl and the round game event the Dome marked the first time TFT had an event pass. Jadi nanti ini ada event pass guys namanya di TFT. Jadi event pass ini beda ya sama Battle Pass. Jadi Battle Pass ada sendiri, event pass ada sendiri. Gak jadi satu. Game mode Soul Brawl. Face to faces, training phase from 1/1 to 3/8. And the base of 3 tournament phase past 3/8 for the phase with smack top. Please see the event hub section. The training phase will be gathering soul power, ribbon winning rounds 30. Losing rounds 15, killing enemy champion 1. Soul power replace health and can only go up, no stealing souls allowed. Oke. Oh, gitu. Berarti waktu training phase kita hitungannya kayak ngumpulin nyawa dulu ya. Karena ini nggak ada health guys kita. Health-nya itu diganti dengan soul power. Soul power tiap sekali menang itu satu roundnya kita dapat 30. Kalau kalah kita dapat 15 soul power. Terus setiap satu champion atau satu unit musuh yang kamu kill itu kamu dapat satu soul power. Jadi misal kamu kill 6 unit musuh dapat 6 soul power berarti. Terus soul power will increase the number of loot options you get from Gwen and Seth when they visit to help with loot, or appear as PvE boss to help with violence and more loot. Maksudnya gimana nih? Will increase number of loot option. Okay. Soul power will also empower your soul crown. Apa nih soul crown? After training phase. During training, you'll be granted a perfect soul crown. The perfect soul crown increase the crown unit stats, AD, HP, and HP. Allows the last listed non-unique trait to count as 2. The crown can only be used during the planning phase and is a usable consumable, meaning it doesn't take up an item slot and you'll get to re-equip it, much like Dragonmancer Blessing in Dragonland or Mecha Prime Resonator in Monster Attack. Ah, I see. Coba kita lihat videonya ya. Oh, ini dikronin nih. Ini yang dikronin jinnya kan. Arenanya nih aku pengen nih bagus nih. Tapi musuhnya yang dikronin siapa kok nggak kelihatan? Ini bukan sih, kalau ini kronnya Demasian nih. Kalau Jinny kan kelihatan ya, bawahnya ada kayak gambar matanya gitu. During the training phase, the goal is to build out your comp, collect soul power, and most importantly, win. Cause you should train with as much effort as you will during a best of 3 elimination bracket. Speaking of turning phase, when training is done, you no longer obtain. Oke. Tadi kan training phase itu 1/1 sampai 3/8 ya. Itu kan tujuan kita menang sebanyak mungkin buat ngumpulin soul power. Kalah pun tetap dapat kok soul powernya. Dapat 15 ya tadi. Setelah 3/8 kita masuk turnamen phase nih namanya. When training is done, you can no longer obtain soul power. Now it's time to unleash what you have gathered and settle the score during the best of 3 tournament bracket. It's all built up to this. The perfect soul crown will transform into perfect form, so perfect that it doesn't need to be called perfect soul crown. You just can refer to soul crown. Okay, even more stats and DAB. And will have additional effect. The first time the equipped champion will die, they are instead brought back to life. Kayak punya GA berarti ya kalau dikasih crown ini. Once revived, they'll have health equal to double the amount of soul power you gathered over the course of the game. They'll be cleansed of all negative effect. I see. Coba kita lihat ya. Kalau mati katanya bisa hidup lagi guys. Kalau unitnya ini kan yang dikronin Dariusnya nih. Coba. Kukira matinya bakalan kena Kasante, didorong Kasante. Lu mati, oh ini mati nih dia nih. Oh iya hidup lagi tuh. Hidup lagi. Tadi kan habis ke kill Azir kan. Hidup lagi dia. Darahnya sesuai soul power yang kalian miliki. Now it's time to make those risky positioning decisions with your power carry. Slam those final items and roll to 0. Actually do this, cause losing twice will result in your elimination. Oh iya, soalnya best of 3 ya, bener. Kalau kalah 2 kali udah eliminasi. Streaks are removed. Instead, you will get more passive gold per round. Enters will be the same as standard. The review region portal, augment. Wait. Streak dihapus ya kan. Winning streak, losing streak dihapus. Tapi sebagai gantinya kita dapat passive gold per round. Ya kayak interest lah hitungannya. Interest will be the same as standard. Oke, interest tetap sama. There are few region portal augment that will be disabled in solo brawl. Oke, berarti nggak semuanya ada yang dihilangin ya portal sama augment ya. The Pengo and Vladimir Legend will also be unavailable due to the game mode not using Tatian health. Finally, a few augment and traits will behave similar to how they do in Hyperroll, Selfish Bean, etc. Finally, here's a quick overview of the game modes rule as discussed below. Tadi 1/1 sampai 3/8 ya. 3/1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh ya sampai Gwen ini berarti. Gwen checks in after every carousel, awarding more loot option based on your soul power. No player can be knocked out during this phase. Use this time to train up, score your opponent, develop the most powerful board you can. Okay. kedua. After 3 strip 8, you'll enter the tournament phase where each round is best 2 of 3. Your soul crown evolves at this stage and can now revive the selected unit. Win or lose, after each BO3 combat, you can change up your board and strategy to suppress your opponent. Win the BO3 to move to the next stage. Lose and you're knocked out. Oke. Ntar yang last man standingnya nih di sini yang menang. Iya, tapi juara duanya berarti yang pemenang finalnya ini ya. Pemenang finalnya juara 1, yang kalah juara 2. Bisa sih harusnya ini. Cuman aku nggak tahu apakah bisa dibikin kayak normal gitu nginvite apa cuman bisa sendiri doang queue-nya. Kalau sendiri doang kan ya nggak bisa berarti. Ya udah nih. Kalau dibaca sekilas bisa sih harusnya ya. Event pass. Ini boom-boomnya juga keren-keren nih. Ada 3 kan. Kalau ini Soul Fighter banget sih temanya. Boomnya maksudnya. Ini juga keren tuh. Hah? Oh, gak ada suaranya? Malah Little Legend musuhnya teriak. Cibiguen. Ini nih Cibiguen. Soul Fighter Cibiguen nih. Tuh, finishernya kayak gitu guys, lucu loh. Bagus nih Cibiguen. Cuman kok aku juga tergoda sama ini arenanya nih, Shattered Beast nih. Aku lebih tergoda sama arenanya sih jujur aja daripada gue-nya. Gue-nya juga bagus sebenarnya. Itu tadi animasi awalannya. Tuh, kalau menang kayak gitu. Keren, bro. Ini Chongdom nih. Ini juga ada event. Kayak kalau di LoL kan ada ini kan. Yang meta game ya. Kayak fighting game 2D itu. Nah, kalau di TFT ada ini namanya Chongdom ini. Tanggal 20 sampai 16. Bracketnya macam NBA di bagi West sama East kayaknya. Siang-siang Naraka bagus nih kayaknya kata Jesus. BTW yang tempo hari itu yang views-nya jadi 100 plus kenapa tuh? Gak tahu ada setannya tuh Jesus kayaknya. Dan itu setelah kejadian itu ya berapa hari setelahnya tanya Nada masih ingat. Di Facebook tiba-tiba juga rame juga ya Nada ya. Tapi nggak berbarengan di hari yang sama tuh sama yang kejadian yang YouTube. Berapa hari setelahnya. Nggak tahu udah lebih seminggu apa kurang dari seminggu. Kenapa nggak kedua-duanya? Kalau RP-nya mencukupi nggak apa-apa ya. Duitnya banyak. Masalahnya aku udah nggak dapet pasokan RP lagi nih. Nggak kayak Garena dulu. Kalau Garena dulu aku biasanya tiap bulan dapet RP. Sekarang udah nggak dapet. Bentar Jesus, bukannya nggak mau narakan nih. Aku mau istirahat dulu deh. Aku udah dari jam 8 masalahnya. Kebelet berak. Mata ngantuk. Paling ntar lah sorean aku baru lanjut lagi. Ya udah deh guys, sampai di sini dulu. Thank you yang udah mampir ya kan, yang udah ikut ngeramein. Pasti udah pada gak sabar kan nih tanggal 20. Aku juga gak sabar sih. Aku sendiri jujur aja gak sabar nih. Pengen mainin 2 lawan 2-nya. That's it for today guys. Thanks for follow, share, likes, appreciate it. Sampai jumpa lagi nanti sore. Thank you. Bye bye.